late. I was supposed to start 15 minutes ago, but I got derailed. All right. Now I got to create a Paradox account before I can launch the damn game. Oh boy, what a great start. Oh, off to generate a password.
You still aren't streaming to me, by the way.
Yeah, I have nothing to stream. I'm staring at a Paradox launcher.
Oh. Oh, okay. So the screen's supposed to be black for
Oh yeah, no, everyone gets to stare at a black screen while I go through this because I figure this is going to be part of the experience, right? When you boot up a game and the first thing it asks you to do is create an account before you can play the damn game you paid for.
See, this is why piracy is good.
Yeah, piracy would provide a better user experience. I would just be able to play the game.
Like, pirating things...
Oh, I already have a Paradox account. When did I make one?
Good question. Have I ever played any video game made by Paradox? I don't know.
I have. I just don't remember when I had to make an account for it.
Did Paradox publish Endless Space? I think Endless Space might be like the last great big strategy game I played that wasn't.
Wait, can I skip? Hang on, there's a skip button in the corner. Oh, I could just skip this shit. Yeah, okay, never mind.
Okay.
I don't have to do this. The game was thinking about launching. It's considering it.
I don't know, you did skip the login. Are you really worthy of playing Bloodlines 2?
All right, there it goes.
Premium game for premium gamers.
We should see some...
Oh, the Chinese room. I thought they took this game away from them, but maybe they didn't.
Oh. Yeah. All right, we're actually... Hang on, now I'm being told that my stream has no data. I have no idea what on earth this thing is doing.
Wait, I mean, I'm looking at your Twitch video right now, and I can see the game.
YouTube is saying no data.
Twitch is yelling at me for running ad block. I'm not going to turn it off, though.
Yeah, hang on. The audio stream's current bitrate is 0. Huh? Being told that my stream has no data. And I just listen to myself live, and I have audio, so okay. YouTube is just having an aneurysm. We're going to ignore it.
Maybe it's just being extremely inefficient, you know? What could be more efficient than having audio, but it's only 0 bits?
Subtitles will go a little larger so people can see them. Graphics, I need to fix these immediately because I know it's going to try and go, oh, wow, I thought it would jump straight to 4K like every single game seems to do. Oh, and it wants to run my game at not 100% resolution. Please don't do that.
Oh, God, yeah, what? Having upscaling on by default on a 5080?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to turn things down to just medium settings. Because I do need to spend a lot of CPU time encoding... GPU time encoding... What? Boy, we are starting off on a good foot here, huh? Holy crap, come on.
Okay, is that related to the preset? Like...
I think so. No, it's just buggered.
It's just bugged. Okay, try saving, leaving the menu, and coming back.
Yeah, let me do that.
Apparently there's like a Santa Monica Memories DLC for this. Do you have the DLC?
Hell no, I bought the minimum.
Oh, well, then you won't get like the true gamer experience.
At least the game isn't shaming me for my weird control schemes.
Yeah, I'm sure there's people out there on the internet who are, but I'll abstain.
The number of games that get upset because you want to rebind the jump button? How dare you want to use the Alt key for sprint? And they completely trip out.
Yeah, a lot of default game bindings can be bad. Like I always hate using control for crouch, especially if it's a hold and not a toggle.
Okay, here we go. You ready? This is gonna be...
Oh, you should double check your video settings to make sure that it didn't turn on shit. Okay, resolution scale 100%.
Let me switch to windowed full screen. Simply because if I have to tab over to mess with something in the stream like a spam bot, I don't want the game to have a conniption.
Mm-hmm. What engine is this running?
UE5, I believe.
Oh, so it probably runs like shit.
Yep.
So I guess if I wanted to play this, it would probably also get 5 frames per second, like Stalker 2 did.
Okay, here we go.
What? Oh, your skills that surpass mere mortals, huh? You're probably normal.
None of you will survive.
Normal-ish.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
Is this a gender choice?
I would be the beast incarnate.
I must have sustenance.
They look like the same person, but the person on the right is older. This is a gender choice?
Powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
Like, this isn't just me, right?
Incarnate.
They look like the same person.
Would survive,
but just the one on the right is
hunger.
older. Right.
I guess.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city
The two
of flowers.
genders, young and
That one
old.
never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods and castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Who is you, betting man?
Hey, are you okay? Frank! Frank, there's someone hurt down here! Get someone on that radio! Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
And what if I don't feed? What if I just sit here and let this gentleman blind me with a flashlight?
Eat the Canadian security guard. Do it. Is it realistic for Seattle to have Canadian security guards? Because that guy's very clearly Canadian.
I can see it. What is he looking for?
Across a border, just to work as a security guard.
What do you see, old man?
He's got an expression on his face like he's trying to figure out how to work a computer.
Boy, his friend has taken a long time to show up.
there gonna be like some alternate ending, or you just pass out again?
That'd be
The
great.
Elder back to bed.
I'm looking for a Far Cry 4 situation, but no, I get it. We have to
Yeah,
because
exactly.
I get it. We have to because we're just coming out of torpor, the beast. We're hungry. We're going to eat. There's no decision here.
Yeah, except there is a decision because they make you press F.
Yeah, they-
You like to sit in it, even though it's supposed to be your animalistic instincts taking over. So therefore, it shouldn't be a user input.
I agree. It shouldn't be a user input. But I get it. They're trying to use it as a tutorial.
Right. Nom nom nom.
You know, you didn't need to kill him. Oh God! Holy shit! Whoa. Where's the mouse sensitivity? Holy hell!
Hey, hello, Richie. What the hell happened? You okay? Richie!
You okay, Richie? Somebody cut your throat out?
You know, we didn't have to kill him to eat.
Where? I cannot be found like this.
No Bender here to tell you otherwise, I guess. And your elder vampire just doesn't know any better.
I mean, if you're coming out of torpor for, you know, a couple of centuries, I'm willing to cut you some slack on that one. But you didn't need to rip his throat out. At least, I don't know how to put this. Okay, it's like opening a can of Coke and taking 3 sips from it and then throwing the rest away. At the very least, finish draining the damn can, man.
Yeah, no, that was only like 2 seconds. Like, I don't know, maybe like elder vampires in the Bloodline setting can just like drain a human body like instantly. They just got like vacuum teeth or something.
Yeah, I know. The blood was flowing through his veins at relativistic velocities.
Just fucking implode that man.
All right, there was something else I wanted to tweak before we get going. It was under graphics. My brain is turning back on. Video. Where the hell is motion blur? Oh, it's lumped under post-processing, so I either turn off all post-processing or I live with motion blur. That sucks.
That is amazing. Like, there's so many like graphics options here.
Yeah, I'm fine with turning off all of these more or less. Oh, and I can't turn it off. I'm going to set it to low. Boo. Like, I'd be fine with getting rid of the bloom, depth of field, and motion blur. All of them.
Yeah. Like nobody likes depth of field, and very few people like motion blur.
Yeah, my eyes do depth of field naturally.
Right.
I don't need you to simulate it. Unless I'm in a cutscene. Then, yeah, you do it to show where my character is looking.
Yeah, depth of field is fine in cutscene. It just should not be in gameplay ever.
Cool, I can see my tweets. I'm not allowed to jump yet, because it wouldn't be becoming. And I'm not allowed to take his flashlight. What kind of immersive sim is this where I can't steal flashlights?
The kind of a immersive sim where there's no skill checks or dialogue choices.
Or inventory.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Are you the Elder or the Nomad? Like, what epithet are they going to use to refer to you? Why do they keep changing it?
Okay.
I saw you got 10 XP for picking up that wad of cash.
Well, reading the note attached to it. I guess we don't understand the value of cash. Is this a real band?
The name's generic enough that maybe. The Sleepers. Are you the Elder, the Sleeper, or the Nomad?
All three.
Fuck!
Hey.
Going down, asshole!
What?
What?
Fool.
Well, that's two humans dead.
More evidence. I must be careful.
So our Sleeper here is already down 2 points of humanity.
I'm generally okay with how this tutorial has gone so far, though. I mean, one, I do like the hype that they're doing, right? The idea, like, look, do not, and then you not only one tap the dude, you fucking lay him out. Like, it really lays out, like, look, these are vampires. They are supernaturally strong. Mortals don't stand a chance. Okay, good setup.
Yeah, him hitting the door and leaving a big smear is a good detail for that.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we punched him that hard, yikes. Like, you're doing okay. Oh, I have a double jump? Why the fuck do I have double? Also, those tutorial pop-ups do not update to your new key bindings. It was saying press space to jump. I don't use space for jump. I'm a sicko. Thank you. I needed a codex entry on how jumping works. So does that mean double jumping is a masquerade violation?
Will this game have masquerade violations?
Hell no, they're not going to bother with that level of detail. Are you kidding me? I don't even have an inventory.
Like, I couldn't remember. I could swear I saw details about them having like different vampire clans you could pick from.
You can.
Like Malkavian was originally a DLC, but like, does like your clan not impact your appearance?
I'm going to guess that there is absolutely no Nosferatu because they were poorly implemented before.
Yeah, it did. Like, I never bothered even trying to play Nosferatu in Bloodlines 1.
I mean, I tried it, but there were just not... Oh, that is mean. So your double jump is on a timer. You can only hit it when ascending. If you are descending, you are not allowed to jump again. That's stupid.
Lame.
So I can't use it to cut short fall damage. Like, if I try to just fall down here and then press jump as I'm falling, it will not proc. Let me test that.
Surely this vampire man should not take fall damage.
Hold on, I guess I can? Let me try that again. And then what the hell is the condition for me not being allowed to double jump?
Is it literally on a cooldown?
Yeah, I'm trying to double jump on the way down there, and it won't let me. So I guess I have a limited window after I press jump where I'm allowed to...
So try jumping a minute after just walking off the ledge without jumping.
Yeah, if I just walk off the ledge, I can double jump anytime on the way down. But if I jump off the ledge, as soon as I start falling, I lose the ability to jump. That is...
janky as fuck.
Yeah, that's not how double jump is implemented in any video game I've ever played. What the hell? I'm nitpicking. I am nitpicking, but it matters.
I mean, yeah, no, that's the kind of thing that in the heat of the moment is gonna fuck you up.
Because, you know, your gamer instincts have taught you this is how double jump always works. Oh, I'm falling! I'll just double jump right before I hit the ground. Oh, wait, no, I can't.
Exactly.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and... well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
Who are you?
I say again, who are you?
Hand on heart, if I had either of those. I'm still aslumber. Give me a moment.
Gather yourself, then speak.
Very well. Gather yourself, then speak.
That's generous of you. I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am, well, I was a vampire, like yourself. A kindred, Malkavian by blood. And I was, and still am, a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
We'll go with nothing.
I remember nothing recent. Nothing that would explain how I got here, at least.
I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Okay. Do you know Loose Mark?
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones.
Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
Okay. Trying to give props where I can, because I'm going to be ripping this game apart. I really like this dialogue sequence. They just have one minor director change. Don't cut the camera back to the other world. Stay in this frame. If you, right here, this shot. Don't leave this shot.
Yeah, I agree. Like, the conversation is happening inside the head.
Yeah, I don't need to see this.
How did you get inside my head?
Bad.
Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Hello, always armored. Okay, and I'm glad we're in agreement on this, right? Because this is not a bad way of doing exposition and getting me invested in the setting. I have a hard-boiled noir detective with a cracked streak in my head, and we are going to have to get along. Cool. Great
the
setup.
framing of this specific shot with the two faces.
Yeah, this is
good.
yeah, this is great. Like, this is excellent cinematography. I'm interested in this. Just focus on the shot. In fact, there's another change. I'd like to take away the VO for the main character. I don't need the voice there. It's silent. It worked for the original.
I wonder if you pick your female elder / sleeper / nomad, then if this detective is a woman, or if it's still just Fabian.
Oh my god, that was a long time ago, Armored. It's a really good game. The original is still worth playing today, especially with all the fan mods, bringing back cut content and fixing bugs and balancing things. This one, I'm not expecting to be good at all.
Vital to rebalance the sewer sections of Bloodlines.
So tedious. Okay. Next question. Who would dare mark me?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that.
What?
But as for who that is, no idea.
Well, I guess
know
that's
they're
like
careless to
Fabian's a
let you
Malkavian.
out without a leash.
So, Malkavians just get their moments of inspiration, so.
Yep. I'm not going to question where the Malkavian is getting his information from. I'm not going to worry about getting out of my head right now because, like it or not, we're stuck.
We will not find our answers
Yeah, he
here.
already mentioned,
Let us
finding
move
my
on.
missing body.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
Did you just take the
All
name
right.
from that band poster?
Pleased to meet you, Fire.
Yes. I like okay. I actually love that. Ancient Vampire wakes up, sees some punk band's poster and goes, I like the name Fire. Phyre. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. All right. That's great.
Literally, the man inside our head just gets the spelling because of his,
Find our
head
way
space.
out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Also, wanted to make a joke because he said, "Oh, this is Seattle. This is America." I thought it was Canada because of the accents of those security guards.
Yeah, you get a lot of it around here.
Jamie, you got the key? Nah, should be a security guy to meet us. Well, where is he then? Hey, hang on, I got his number. Frank, Lockstock Security.
Backtrack right now, will that corpse be ringing?
Out here. I got it.
Seeing through your eyes is...
Is this place used for anything now?
Oh, this is quite something.
I know. Come on, asshole.
If I was making this game, I'd make it so you could backtrack to Frank's body and hear
Guess
ringing.
we'll have to go
Maybe
in.
even pick up the phone yourself.
How's your shoulder? Yeah, not good, man, not good. Hey,
Garbage.
there?
Weak old baby arms.
Hey,
I can punch a man in one hit.
Yeah, you can send a man flying 20 feet, but you can't break that old
what
rotten
was the
board.
call about? Well, let me look here. Meth head attacking his buddy, it said. Shit, we need
What?
to get this
How did the
over
guy get the time to make that a claim? Was he not dead? Did he wake back up after he left the room?
Okay, let's do this. Hey, assholes, open up!
Can't crouch. How am I supposed to stealth?
How cold it is? You want to take
It kind of seems like they're railroading you into confronting these cops.
Get dispatch. See who's in the area.
You may call me Blink 182. You may call me Blink 182. Hello, Matty Bites. I'm making fun of this game. I love it.
I'm sure. Dashboard confession.
We gotta get up and out. They get one look at your clothing choice, we'll have a problem.
Oh, so maybe you can jump to something?
Yeah, I am trying my best to be stubborn. Because, like, if I'm playing a real immersive sim, I should be given a choice here, right? To refuse to engage in combat. I should be allowed some way out of this situation. There are dozens. Dozens of ways that you could build this area right here and allow me to avoid... I could go up there, they come inside, I stealth past them. I could
return to Frank and take his radio.
And call it in and just pretend, yeah, it's no problem. Especially since he would be loyal to me after drinking his blood, according to that definition, which still doesn't make sense because he's not actually a ghoul, but whatever, we're going to ignore lore and let them get away with whatever they want to write in the codex here. Yeah, but I could rip these planks out, go up here, out a second floor, out a back window or something. Maybe I could go out a different path this way. Like, there's a dozen tricks you could put in here for me to get through this scenario without just opening the front door and beating up a bunch of people. But I guess this is not an immersive sim, and I'm going to keep complaining about it.
Someone called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these
Yes.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
Somebody has that sense. Okay, good. Oh, fuck you.
What?
Now I'm supposed to do the immersive sim thing, now that I've been told that I'm not supposed to do that.
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Wow, sexist. Subtle.
Never mind, just go! Go!
Yeah, I was not allowed to do this before. Fine, tutorial. I'll give it an excuse, tutorial.
Called telekinesis, right?
Yeah, but it's like really unnatural to expect the gamer to go up to the door where the cops are banging on it when the framing seems like they should be stealthy, especially because Fabian already said we can climb up and out of here.
All right. But we'll just say that it's okay for now. We'll see if the actual game is just as prescriptive.
Who's in here?
If you drop back down right now, will it just like instant fail?
Oh, cool. There's no saving anywhere you want either. Checkpoints just to bite me.
Awesome, great.
One 128 to dispatch.
What the hell are you doing up here? How did you get up here?
Good question. That guy's moved like a vampire.
Note left on bloody package. Discovered in derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. An open package smelling strongly acidic and rotten. There are small shards of broken glass present at the bottom, sticky with congealed old blood. There is a note that reads, "Flirtatious donor. This type was hard to come by. Be careful with it."
Zader, read that fourth word again.
Where? Which one?
Fourth word of the note you just read.
Derelict. Not derelict? Derelict?
Derelict. Yes.
Yeah, whatever. I'm pretty sure that's one of those words where it's tomato, tomato.
No, I think we're good.
I've literally never heard anyone else pronounce it the way you did.
You've never heard derelict?
Yeah.
No, never.
Derelict?
Damn, Carl.
Derelict exclusively, yeah.
No getting past. Think you can distract him somehow? You're a mite conspicuous. We don't want
Can we
to
just
fight
like
here.
change our shirt? I don't.
Okay, and now we are back to playing an early 2000s stealth game.
Hey, what was that?
Seattle PD.
Must be nothing.
I'm coming over.
That's not.
Okay, it's kind of funny for the cop to threaten to smash the plate.
Okay, hold on. That's stupid. Hold on. Settings. Controls. Which one of these cursed buttons is bound to mouse 5 and why? Oh god, it can't be rebound.
What is it?
I think telekinesis is bound to mouse 5 and there is no way to change it.
There was an explicit binding there for telekinesis.
Yeah, and it's bound to Q, and there's no secondary binding.
Maybe try rebinding it here, and it'll get rid of that secondary binding.
Oh, it's hidden invisible. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Okay, that'll just have to be what it is. Oh, that menu makes me mad. Okay, cool.
They had to really do this game really quickly. They only had like 7 years to make it.
Hey, Chinese Room did not have that long. They were handed a project and told to finish it.
Okay, I think Chinese Room still had at least like 3 years.
Yeah, but that's still a hell of a lift. Again, I'm not angry at Chinese Room for this. This is a bigger problem with publishers.
Yeah, no, Paradox really did not seem to be a good steward of this project.
It says that there's something here.
Now it doesn't anymore. What?
I have no clue.
Maybe you're detecting something on the other side of the wall?
Old cityscape photographs discovered in the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. Sepia-tinged and musty photographs depicting a city. The dress of the people and model of the vehicles suggested to be the early years of the 20th century.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there.
Yeah, playing on PC.
Then your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now,
Couldn't say Mariners.
these important reminders, because multiple
That is like a
things are
trademark.
happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro, bus, and streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and
Oh, no, that's... Nope.
Tacoma International Airport
No.
are canceled. That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm...
Okay, if all the flights are canceled
Hold on.
already, we should be hearing the storm
Hold on.
raging outside, right?
Yeah, hold on.
So instead, I suggest you curl up with a favorite story and a glass of the good stuff and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts. You're up to date. Don't let the frost bite. And I'll be back in an hour to tell you another weather story.
Okay, no. If all flights out of SeaTac are canceled, the city is doomed.
Right.
It would be an absolute disaster.
Like, at minimum, right now, just in this environment, we should be hearing the entire building rock from, like, massive wind, right?
I mean, if it's a snow ice storm, I can kind of understand why that would cause major flight delays. Like, and that might cancel an evening's worth of flights, one evening, because we are not...
We have windows to the outside world right there.
Yeah, but I can't see.
We're seeing something. It just looks cold out there. Like that weather
Yeah.
does not look...
No, but I mean, look. If Seattle gets to, like, below zero, we are host. The city stops functioning. We are not prepared to deal with even the lightest amount of snow and ice. If there was even the slightest spattering of snow, all bus services stop. Everything ends. We don't have the appropriate materials.
Wow, so it really sounds like your city is just objectively inferior to mine, huh?
It's just the Pacific Northwest's not ready for it. Whoa. Oh.
Joseph,
Whoa, what the fuck?
Christ, you are something else.
I thought the camera turned sideways.
I guess you have a glide.
So what happens is, if I try to mount up here, the game kicks me down because I'm not supposed to be here? Or there's not room for me to stand?
Yeah, I guess there's not enough room on that ledge.
Okay, that was just really disappointing.
Is it like a stealth bar there at the top of the screen? What is that?
I'm gonna guess it's a stealth bar.
Interesting that they didn't have a tutorial to tell you about it. When they had a tutorial to tell you how to jump.
Where are we?
Why is this rice grain stuck to my screen?
Maybe once my shift is done. You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
Pizza. A nice slice of hot pepperoni.
Yeah, go hit Rocco's on 2nd and Bell. No Isaac. No, today is Bloodlines because I am a huge fan of Bloodlines, and Bloodlines 2 is going to be a massive disappointment. So for launch day, I wanted to show off the game.
Hear something?
Places creep me the hell out. Creaking, settling.
I'm really surprised that these cops
Jamie said
entered
they
the
heard a
building
bang.
at all
Something
instead of
collapsed.
refusing to come in. Like, they had one report,
But the roof's rotted
and then
out.
when they arrived on the scene, the
Snow,
person who made the
sitting
report
down.
isn't here. And the building looks like shit.
That time
Every
I
cop in
definitely
America
heard
would go,
something.
"Well, not my problem," and
Whoever's
go
in
back
here,
in
you're
their car and leave.
trespassing on private
Especially with the
property.
storm.
Keep it down. I want to find this asshole.
Why? Why do you give a fuck? Like, I get we have to have enemies, but I don't know, these could be like vampire thralls or something.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Damn.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
So, like, 400 and change?
Yeah, about.
Depends on when this is set, I have no idea. We haven't really seen anything that can really date it except that, like, the security guard had radios, and an airborne.
On the poster it says Fire was a 90s revival thing, so obviously it's post-90s.
Ah, okay. Okay. I missed that detail.
Note left on dusty package. Discovered in the derelict apartment where the nomad awoke. An opened package, dusty with a small coffee stain on the corner. The box looks like it once held a cylindrical object, but is now empty save for a very small trace of thick red liquid. It smells of mortal blood mixed with something that the nomad cannot quite identify. There is a note that reads, from an angry, unwilling donor. Keep low. Asshole sheriff has been sniffing around.
Oh, right. The sheriff is like the enforcer for the local prince or queen or whatever.
Yes. The local monarch.
Right.
Yeah, I know they're trying to say that these are drug needles, but no.
Those are very big.
Yeah, boy, if you're injecting, like, heroin with those, holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the kind of needles you use to take blood samples.
Yeah, to draw blood, not inject things into people. You don't put that much of anything in a person. Holy shit.
Meanwhile, the pizza boxes right next to the couch are tiny.
Oh yeah, that's insulting. Seattle has bigger pizza than this. Come on.
What does that graffiti say in red there?
Thirsty all day, hungry all night. Okay. Where do you want me to go, video game?
Alright, well, time to turn into your mist form and go through the rubble.
Well, did I just go down the wrong branch? Was I supposed to go up the staircase? Because I am supposed to be heading towards the roof, but that's where I came from, I thought.
I guess you should go up the stairs.
What if I don't, though? Huh? Do you have the slightest clue what the hell just happened there? Because I don't.
No, sorry, I got distracted by a spam phone call. Oh, you're hitting an invisible ceiling.
Okay, that's what it is. I'm just not allowed up there. Alright, then I'll check out the staircase. I must have missed something obvious here. Nope. Now going up, and then going down just leads us to this box. Maybe I could have jumped, but I'm pretty sure the path was blocked. I'm pretty sure that this is the way that I came from as well, so...
Uh-huh. I love to get stuck in a railroaded tutorial. Always a good sign.
Oh, nothing I can really interact with here. Nectar of the Gods. Would have been nice if that text was highlighted like it was blood, because it is blood. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there preventing me from double jumping up. Yeah. This is a bit of a mystery. I haven't the slightest clue what the game is demanding of me at this point. I'm not allowed to jump up there. There's an invisible ceiling right there on the 3rd floor, preventing me from going higher. I can't interact with any of the doors down here.
Maybe there's something you can grab with your telekinesis.
Detective Vision shows me nothing. Detective Vision should also show me interactable points for my telekinesis, right? It should highlight them, like that one thing was highlighted in blue. I don't see anything that's been highlighted indicating that I can use my one power that's available to me right now. Yeah. This is... This is kind of crap. Like, what do you want from me?
I'm surprised that Fabia doesn't like popping up in your ear to like give you hints or something.
They really should. Oh, why the hell is mouse 4 quick melee? I mean, it's the right button for it, but weird.
Anything you can use,
I guess this ladder? Oh, it is this ladder.
Oh, I thought you came from this way.
Smile for the camera,
No.
sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
Beautiful. Oh, beautiful. You never looked better, sweetheart. Find your light. Find your light and smile. I'm so glad we went for a close.
For close to what?
Okay. Yeah, very different from the original.
Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number.
Very disappointing. So when you feed on someone, you take one sippy and then break their neck. That's stupid. Also, I guess a static animation was too expensive.
Well, that TV showing static, it also implies some things about the timing. Like, this is like early 2000s at the latest. This is, you know, pre-Obama era.
Oh, that was the critical path. Okay.
Also, you couldn't investigate that corpse?
More ghouls. This could
No
set off a
codex
full
note for it?
masquerade breach.
Why would the ghouls set up a masquerade breach? They pass as normal humans.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Oh, that's my dodge button?
This looks very silly. What's the point of breaking their neck when you already ripped their throat out?
Yeah.
With how, like, kill happy this elder slash sleeper slash nomad slash fire character is, they remind me of the one character from Bloodlines, the vampire lady you find in the basement of the hospital, where, like, she can't just drink blood, she has to eat flesh too.
Yeah, yeah.
Just try your detective vision.
Ah. Of course, I can break those planks. Oh, and I can apparently mantle. All right.
No
shouldn't it just be blood? Like, what? A mending elixir? What?
Yeah, it should just be a blood pack. Do not feed the ghouls. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. The vein... What?
Let me in, I think. Or let the something in?
Yeah. Book with inscription. Discover the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoken from torpor. A strange old book named Mastery of Athanocorporus. It is well read and has many dog-eared pages. The inscription inside reads, "My friend, I trust this will aid you in your study. You have only just begun to unlock the potential of your abilities. Your mind can be pushed much further, even if your body has reached its limit. I know you wouldn't want to let anyone down. JJ." Oh god. Where's Spider-Man?
Get me pictures of the nomad.
Stay away from my Star Trek.
I can smell it. Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else is here. Then what happened to the elevator, genius? Oh, fine. We get rid of the cops, then we check for other assholes. Got it? And we kill them all. Nobody fucks with us. We mount their heads on the wall. We make rugs from their skins. Oh, man, I had no idea you did interior design. Shut up.
Okay.
Oh,
The goon dialogue in the original Bloodline was about on the same level as this.
Fucking keys.
Better see what it
Better
is.
off without them.
Ugh, can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Since one of the anarchs bad? Like, I don't know, like there's a faction of like anti-Camilla vampires who would actually be going around like doing evil shit. And it's not the anarchs, right?
I'll need to
The
make
anarchs
that.
also respect the masquerade.
Not alone.
Yeah, they do.
Like it's the
Y'all ready to
chemise
kick
or
some
whatever
ass?
that didn't.
The tong. Amatone?
That we're respecting the masquerade by fighting out all these throats.
Indeed. Oh, this is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. They'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
Yeah, because
some wild animal attack happened in this building. Everybody got their throat bit out in the exact same way.
Yeah, because this is typical in Seattle. You know, every night we have a couple of dozen people with their throats ripped out. Just Seattle.
Hashtag just Seattle things.
Red pill, blue pill.
Blue Play-Doh, red Play-Doh. Like those look like crayon colors, right? Like those are very cartoony colors.
Yeah, but I mean, you get that this is a reference. Red pill, blue pill. Yeah, like that's okay. I'm not sure if everyone in the audience would catch on to that.
Take the estrogen or the antidepressant, right?
Yes, yeah, like I'm pretty damn sure this is explicitly a Matrix reference. Red pill, blue pill, two chairs facing each other, fireplace. Like this is.
Yeah. I don't remember there being actually a fireplace in the original. Like they were in like a white void, I think. But yeah.
No. This is still in the real world. Oh, okay. It's a muscle soda. Slightly increases knockback.
You were getting like flummoxed by where to go way too often in this tutorial, considering how limited it is.
Well, I am notoriously bad at navigating environments and understanding this language. Like, I'm really, really, really bad at self-direction. I am the archetypical gamer when they think about you have to signpost everything or the player will get lost. That's me.
Okay. You jump back up there and turn left. There was a path you missed.
Wait, really?
No. Jump up and then turn left.
Oh my god, and never in a million years would I have noticed that.
You're welcome.
Discovered the derelict apartment building where the nomad awoke. An empty package. It smells fetid and empty. Fetid and earthy like mold. There is no trace of what it might have contained. English, I can speak it. There is a note that reads, "Get this to D before sunrise. He has your money. P." Pinocchio?
Can you increase your field of view? Like, this field of view feels very limited.
Oh, no, there isn't. That's something people were complaining about in the reviews.
In the upscaling section, is frame generation on?
Should be off.
Okay, all that is off. Okay.
But yeah, that is something people complained about. There is no FOV slider.
Garbage.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
The apocalypse already happened?
For 100 years.
Okay, so he's not 400 and change, he's 500 and change.
There's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Oh yeah, it's the Seattle skyline. Look at all them cranes. Yup. That's Seattle.
Seattle famously looks exactly like Gotham City.
Oh no, that wasn't a joke. We actually we have like a record for the most number of cranes on a skyline because we just constantly have construction.
Oh, okay.
Like there's always something being built downtown, endlessly. 3, 4, 5 of them.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
No. No, I suppose not.
No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail.
How did Fabian experience
I puzzled.
Fire going to sleep, I wonder? I guess he was just awake the whole time.
Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
How do you know that?
How do you know that?
Detective, remember? That name's been buzzing around my brain and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot.
You could call me the Nomad. The Sega Nomad.
A destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
Traveler?
Yeah, sure.
I have journeyed across centuries and continents. I am a traveler.
The stories sure do have you on the move.
Stagnation is corruption.
Amen. And if you don't mind me asking, was there anywhere, any when, that just clicked with you?
Sure, the libraries of Prague.
I remember Prague, with its 100 spires, and its libraries, places of terror and delight. I read ancient books that were printed when I was young, and I read many secrets, invaluable and unutterable.
A reader, huh? I like a good mystery myself. Tangled webs that work to a simple solution. What real life should be like, but so rarely is.
Ah, fiction. Most of the 2,000 books I read claimed to be fact. Very few told the truth.
You'll forgive me for asking, but there's more to the story. Something else, someone else happened, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
Okay, what is this haven?
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
Okay, so we've got a while until Mr. Gribble returns.
When we first spoke, you had
Do you think Pocket
little
Sand would be
recent
effective against a
memory.
vampire?
Do you remember
not?
anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
Yeah, any idea who sired you?
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Was that about alcohol?
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Okay. Oh, cool. And each one comes with a... This I kind of approve of, and I think it would be a better idea than an overall difficulty slider. Let's just be blunt. Yeah, different clans have different difficulty levels. Normally I'm Tremere, because nerd. But we don't get much of a choice here. We have Tremere, but...
Banu Hakim. That's not a clan that was in the original Bloodlines.
Yeah, I mean, it's either Ventru or Tremere for me, honestly.
Can you just read out all of them?
Sure, we'll go through them. Bruja. The Bruja's power lies in their strength and swiftness. They use these skills to turn the tide of battle, acting fast, hitting hard, and goading their foes into making a fatal move. A Bruja is an unstoppable force in a fight, and their unparalleled prowess ensuring they remain on top. So yeah, Bruja is the combat. If you remember from the first game, celerity was essentially bullet time. Everything slows down. You don't. Presence causes enemies to be weaker. You have an aura. Anything, within a certain range of you just sustains defensive and offensive debuffs. Potence just makes you stronger. Activate ability, hit harder.
Oh, there, in the bottom right, there's a queue for preview. Maybe they'll show you what the skills do with this.
Oh, that's not even a skill tree. It's just a line. What? Don't do this then. If you're just going to have my skills in a line, don't do this. Don't do this.
The world's most narrow skill tree.
Holy crap. Come on, man. Don't present it. I mean, you can have the same thing. Just don't present it like this. Show it horizontally with, because this makes it look like it's supposed to be a tree with forks and branches, and it doesn't.
You got a version of McCree's ult, but for melee? Yeah, it's basically what that is.
Okay. Oh god, they're all just a straight line. Oh cool, so Tremere means no more corpses. mark and recall, which will almost certainly be used for speedruns to completely break the game.
Yeah, I'm surprised they even have it in here.
Yeah, I know, it's going to break the game. It's not going to function. Like, this is not safe.
Like, don't most, like, the Elder Scrolls games cut out mark and recall?
Oh, yeah, I know. Everything after 3, because it could break everything. Given you start the game punching dudes clear across the room, I wonder what Potence does. You just punch them into mist. Blood salvo. Okay. Telekinesis weapons. Alright, well, I mean, I'm going to pick Premier anyway, because I'm a big nerd, and I always like playing them.
Those abilities sound fun. Yeah.
I just like playing blood mages.
Oh, you're not going to be threat?
Hell no.
Mere mage. Not an easy path among the other clans, they tell me. Well, you won't be alone here. Mrs. Thorne will love a new sparring partner.
Ooh. Okay, they're even calling it an ability tree.
There's no tree. Oh, wait, there is. What? Oh, don't tell me if it's because I'm on New Game Plus, I'll be allowed to use skills from other trees I've unlocked. Don't tell me that. Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if that's what it is. Okay. It's not. I can do it in a new game. It's just... Alright, so these are my clan's abilities, and these will be cheaper. These are not my clan's abilities, and they'll cost more to learn, because they're... Yeah.
And there's, like, some kind of different currencies. I wonder if, like, you're going to get up into the, like, Diablerie. You know, you drink enough Bruja blood and you can get the Bruja punch.
Well, it says right here, learn this ability from on that Glacier Hotel. So, I'm guessing she's going to charge me this much, and then I need to bring 10 ability points to buy it.
Huh, trainers. Okay.
Yeah, at least it's bad UX rather than you just not being able to do stuff. Okay, that's... Fair point. The game is not nearly as bad as I was thinking. Like, that should have...
You going out all bloody. Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
Ooh, a safe. Psych.
Time to put on a Hawaiian shirt and shave your head. For the Max Payne look.
Why is a JoJo character written on that post-it note?
It's blurry as fuck for me.
I can just I'm playing at 2K on my machine, so I can just barely tell that's what's his nuts from Stardust Crusaders. Kakowin? The man who becomes a donut. Kakowin.
Clothing options they gave us, and are they appropriate for a winter storm?
Oh, I have to do it through the menu. Okay. Man, this is not becoming for an elder vampire.
That shirt looks exactly like the goth outfit that I have in Warframe on my character right now.
The shirt is clearly designed for somebody who is about a foot taller and 50 pounds heavier.
Kind of makes you look like an elf.
Yeah. Like, stop wearing your dad's clothes. You're not...
Natty.
You're not grown.
And no one in this city will blink twice at you.
He's not going to know what you're talking about.
While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar.
Okay. There's something there, you just can't see it, I guess.
A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
I kind of like the idea of this guy explaining the 21st century to an old vampire. Like, it's a great idea. I'm guessing there's more to interact with on this side of the wall.
My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Well, now I feel bad for Dale.
Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
Guess what? We're not seeing a return to the hacking system then.
God, that is the best piece of advice he could have offered.
Velvet Members Saga?
Well-used shrine. Discovered in the Nomad's current haven. A photograph of a group of people alongside a candle, strongly scented of vanilla. The blackened wick and tunneling of the wax implies the candle is lit frequently for short periods of time. There is no way to know which person in the photo has caused such devotion, but there is some scuffing on the picture frame to indicate that it is picked up regularly. The entire area is unusually clean and devoid of dust compared to the rest of this apartment. That's just going to be pictures of the development staff.
Presumably. God, what if it's pictures of like the original development staff before like Paradox moved the developers?
With great sympathy, so there's a sympathy card here.
And a statue of Doctor Who or something? Like what?
I don't know what the hell.
I don't know, that just looked like David Tennant to me.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
I cannot possibly read that blue text. I don't have enough contrast. There we go. Get cat food. Call landlord. Pick up mom. Text something. Oh, God, blue text is really hard to read.
I think that says like test BAH number 12.
Oh, maybe. Don't trust the guy at the power shop.
Power shop. What?
Stay away from 6th and Maria? Weird shadows. Clean fridge. Pick up vinyl player, needle, pick up guitar strings. Or bathroom light. Buy more coffee, buy more coffee, buy more coffee. Look into atrium, invite only. Get a freaking calendar. Why am I not allowed to crouch now?
Is that like Cubase or something there on the bottom left?
Looks like a cat. Don't.
Have you never watched Madoka?
No. Never even heard of it. Don't trust
You're really
him.
missing out on a major part of like our generation's nerd culture.
Don't trust him, and we all the float on? Huh?
Well, we all float on, like, it's both a reference to it and also a Modest Mouse song.
Yeah, I was saying.
That was the beginning. You may call me Modest Mouse.
I would have been fine with that. Yeah, crouching is unbecoming of an elder vampire. Just, oh yeah, I can't be seen, crouch walking everywhere.
Anyway, the don't trust him coupled with the image that looks kind of like Cubase, it's probably an intentional Madoka Magica reference. Oh god, is that a dead cat?
I think so.
Oh no.
The body of a dead cat. Rigor mortis is passed, and the quiet, wet sounds of movement inside the corpse's mouth indicate the presence of fly larvae.
Gross! And you got experience for that. What?
I mean, I'm examining it, yes.
God, this is fucking gross. Anyway, that sign talking about, like, stay away from this corner because there's weird shadows makes me think this person was Malkavian. They're definitely a vampire with all the blood bags.
Mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Thin blood alchemicals. You'll need to explain what those are to us.
Well,
we know what thin bloods are, but...
Yeah. It's like a very high generation vampire, so they are very little vampire in the vampire.
Right. So, are we talking about making alchemicals for them or making alchemicals from them?
Yeah.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Wow. Little black notebook. Discovered the Nomad's current haven. A small black notebook with a faux leather cover and rounded edges. Ivory-colored paper. It smells of stale sweat and cologne, as though carried close to the body of someone who uses perfume, but does not wash often enough. What it was doing next to so many old VHS tapes is unclear. The pages are filled with neat handwritten columns. The first page reads, KS, 5 milliliter. TM, 5 mil. GL, half a gram. DD, 7.5 mil. PP, 5 mil. DW, 10 mil and 2 grams. LM, 7.5 mil. That sounds like research notes.
That photo there, I think, is like a copy. It's a duplicate of the one that's on the shrine.
Was
it? Very similar.
I don't think there was a photo of 2 girls and a guy at a bar. Was there? Oh, there is on the left side. I was only thinking of the one in the field.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything else to be seen?
Oh, yeah. That is one of the criticisms I've heard about this game, is reusing art assets that seem like they should be unique.
I can't get too mad about it. The original did the same thing, but they had the excuse of being, made on a shoestring budget before the company was going out of business.
A rushed game made on a shoestring budget from 2004 gets certain allowances that a 2025 game that was in development for like 4 or 5 times longer than Bloodlines does not.
Hang on. Always Armored has a good point. The Nomad should be baffled by SI measurements. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Yes. They should look at this and go, I'm sorry, what?
What is a mil? What is a G?
They know what a milliliter is, but what the hell is a gram?
Why are they in a milliliter?
Because that's the whole friggin' world's been using metric since forever. Grams are not metric.
Yes, they are. What?
Wait, am I crazy? Oh yeah, they are. Grams are. Wait, there's no ounces or... hang on. For some reason, I was thinking ounces and pounds. I got that mixed up.
Yeah, he's been asleep for over 100 years. Was Europe already?
Yeah, then this is all metric. Prague. Yeah, this is all metric then.
Prague already using metric instead of imperial, like in 1900. I don't know. I don't know when the crossover happened. I just know it happened for the entire rest of the world,
except us,
for America and Morocco for some reason.
Okay, well, we're fighting Fabian's bar, which means we're heading to Belltown, right?
Fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Oh, this is weird.
There's a deathly chill in the air tonight, Seattle. And I hear this snowstorm shows no signs of slowing down. Caller 1, is that what's keeping you awake tonight?
Oh, Beth, I am so excited. What a pleasure it is to speak with you.
Well, you have my full attention, caller. I'm all yours.
Well, Beth, we all have a dream, don't we? A dream we love to share with the world, but have no idea on how to do so, right?
Most of my dreams would require a subscription to view.
You're so funny, Beth. Such a boss babe. That's why I think you're perfect to join my team. See, my dream, and I know this is a bit crazy, is to promote confidence and self-love.
The call. Cut the call.
Ladies through my company, Bright, Bold Beeswax, or 3B.
You want me to sell beeswax?
If you don't want to start selling right away, you can just find me some other.
Oh, God. Selling her pyramid scheme. Cut the call.
Extra in your wallet.
Sure. Sign me up, hon.
Really? Okay, let me just get some information.
Oops. Looks like we have a bad connection. Sorry, caller, but good luck out there. Next caller, tell me your tale.
It's alive!
Who's alive, caller?
Well, she's alive. But it's not she, not her.
I'm afraid you're losing me, caller.
No, I already lost it. I already lost her. I went to her funeral. We buried her.
But you're saying that she's alive.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I came home late from work. All the lights were off. But before I could open the door, I heard some noises from inside.
And? Did you see her in your house?
I don't know. It was dark. But I knew she was in there.
How do you know?
She took things. Personal things I kept of hers. They don't have any meaning to anyone else.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure.
Well, they say marriage is a fine institution, but some of us aren't ready for that kind of commitment. Are you sure your wife didn't
fake this tragedy? What are you saying?
Did your wife keep secrets, caller? Was there someone in her life that looked at her a little too long? Or someone she spent a little too much time with?
No. No, she wouldn't. Well, there was Cameron.
Something about Cameron, huh?
One time, my wife came home at 2 a.m. and she said she was out with her friends. But I never heard a car drop her off. And Cameron came by the next day to check on her.
They say that we should love thy neighbor. Maybe your wife took it too literally, caller.
I gotta go, Bet. Me and Cameron have to talk.
Well, thanks for the scary story, caller. Let us know how it turns out. Okay, my darlings. It's time for this gal to get paid. But don't go leaving me high and dry, okay?
Has this ever happened to you?
Who spilled red wine all
Look at this keyboard.
The guests are coming in a minute.
It
Curse.
converted.
Accidental messes
What?
would stain
Who would make this?
ingredients that work like magic.
It literally flipped.
We can't
Yeah, look, you can even see the Windows key right there.
which is almost
Yeah.
as good.
This will
Holy
free up
crap.
so much time. Thanks, Stain Eliminator.
That's a
Stain
really
Eliminator
fucking funny
for when
detail.
life gives you messes.
Anyway, I want to compliment the game again.
Well, hey there,
As you were
Sal.
coming down the
Did you
stairs,
miss me?
the way
Next
the
caller.
audio
You're on
was
with that
affected by your distance and the obstacles in between you and it felt realistic and good. Like it was
Yeah, that echo.
detail for the
What's on your
the
mind
like the
tonight?
Doppler effects and whatever.
Fascinating. Is she an enemy or a lover?
To be determined.
What can you tell me about this mystery woman?
Well, she's got your name.
Well, a friend of mine always told me the men she meets talk too much. I should give you her number. Call me again if that cat lets go of your tongue, okay? It looks like someone has been trying to get through for a while. Hey there, caller. I didn't mean to keep you waiting, unless you enjoyed the anticipation.
I'm gonna be honest, Bet. I haven't enjoyed much of anything these days.
Well, that's just unacceptable, caller. Life is meant to be enjoyed. Why don't you unburden yourself and see if we can get some pleasure out of it?
I think those good times are long gone. I don't know how I can go back to just living after all of this. Now that I know what's really out there.
And what is out there, caller?
Evil. I'm sorry. That sounds both reductive and dramatic. But it's the loudest word that keeps bouncing around in my brain, you know? Have you ever looked at a stranger on the bus? In a coffee shop? Sitting on a park bench and you just knew there was something wrong about them? You feel it deep in the bone, and some vestigial, primal part of your brain screams, danger.
My dating history will tell you I have no such instincts, caller.
There's a part of me that envies you, Bet, and another part that pities you. And that's the rub of the whole thing. I saw something last night, and it was like this urge was lit up inside me. And no matter how hard I try, or what I do, I cannot go back to the life I had. I have to do something, anything, to figure out what that thing was, and how I can stop it. I know how I sound, Bet, but I just needed someone to listen.
Well, caller, I'm a firm believer in getting things off your chest. Stay safe out there and let us know if you spot any other bad guys. Well, my lovelies.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
So, if Seattle looks like this, yes, SeaTac would be shut down. Yeah. I-5 would be shut down. Almost all of downtown would be shut down.
And see, for me here in Pittsburgh, This is just a normal winter day. Everything's open.
Yeah, I know. I'm from the Midwest. I'm used to having, you know, campaign set in Portland where the masquerade is comically hard to break. But yeah, no. Seattle is not designed for this. If we have weather like this, the city is not functioning. Also, this is Pioneer Square. This is Pioneer Square. Hang on, I gotta look around.
Really appreciate some help.
I'll give you a hand in a minute. I mean, not really. I mean, sort of. This is there. This is, yeah, we have this. And the sign, yes. It's not exactly that, but...
I'm liking the music.
Yeah, I mean, they did an okay job. If you don't look too hard, yeah, this does look like Pioneer Square.
So, Pittsburgh is not designed, or sorry, Seattle's not designed for the cold. And yet all these people have very thick winter jackets and they're just out standing around in all this.
Oh no, in this weather, every single Seattleite would be inside.
Like, why do they all have these, like, thick puffy jackets? Like, they're dressed appropriately for the weather, but Seattle never gets this weather?
Yeah, it would be unusual for everyone to be this well prepared.
Anyone sleep around here? You okay, buddy? What's your story?
These are all weird options.
Yeah, well, we are, a weird person. Remember, we are 100 years removed from the last time we integrated with society. Alright, I would be your friend.
I think we could play together quite nicely.
Oh,
that's not what I said.
Just a hipster. I thought you... Never mind.
I annoyed him.
It's old homeless man. Sure, okay.
Guy out.
I had annoyed him. I didn't mean to.
Is money a thing that exists in this game?
Yeah, there's no inventory. So, I would assume not. But then again, there is a currency system. There has to be, because we saw it in the skill menu, right?
True.
I need to find a better spot.
You looking for something? Happy holidays. Now beat it.
That guy seems like he should be freezing.
Yeah, he should be. He should also be smoking.
Yeah? What?
There we go.
Mad.
A male streetwalker. Interesting. Not a common thing you see in video games.
Hi.
I like her hat.
Do I know you? Yeah?
Okay.
Are you just like silently waving at people?
You want me? You got me.
What?
What? Are you like enthralling him or something?
Oh, damn. Let's find somewhere private.
Oh.
I guess you seduced that guy. Good job.
Okay. That would normally require a skill check or a roll or something that matters.
Some sort of interaction besides press E to talk.
Cold night.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you. I wasn't trying to lure you in to kill you.
What you got in mind? Your place, my...
Got any food?
Wow, that guy's very enthusiastic about having sex with this old vampire man.
I mean...
Good for him.
Our character is pretty handsome.
If you say so. Not to my
Hi,
taste.
baby.
Not my tastes either, but damn, I'd trade to look like him.
Don't usually do this sort of thing.
You still... So you can't stealth, you can't do anything because this guy's following you.
Where you got in mind? Your place, my place?
Keep walking, trash heap.
It was disgusting. Oh, because I already have somebody following me.
Oh, damn. Let's find somewhere private.
I can't kick him out either. Like, leave me alone? Okay, so that's what this purple means. It means
Let's go have
speeding target.
I guess it means they're like attracted to you. Your gaydar, I guess.
Unmarked memorial. Discovered while searching Seattle. Memorial stone. It is unmarked, yet someone has taken care to clean it and keep the surrounding area tidy. There's something about it. A sensation. Like deja vu or trying to remember a forgotten dream upon waking. GH. Good, Hank?
That's not unmarked. That says GH. GH is a mark.
Discarded purse. A discarded purse. It contains the driver's license of a woman with long brown hair named Emma Dawson, 3 credit cards, and a costly coffee loyalty card and $48 in cash. From the combined smells of rubbing alcohol and stale coffee, it is clear that Emma is likely one of Safia's ghoul retainers? Huh? How could you piece that together?
Rubbing alcohol and still coffee. Like what?
And also, who's Safia? Who's Safia? We don't know yet. Weird. Oh, Rose. A gravestone weathered by time. A single rose rests atop this grave, and there is a brief note written on a playing card next to it. Rip original girl boss. You would have loved only devotees. You inspire me.
Oh, that's really fun. Okay.
Ooh. Who is this a reference to? I feel like this is like an Easter egg. A reference to some character from a previous...
Some old, sex star or something. Some old famous hottie. I don't know. So, does double jump break the masquerade? Oh, I guess your boyfriend got bored.
Well, it makes it easier for me to sneak around.
You're gonna drink my blood or what, dude? Come on.
Oh, okay, that does violate the masquerade. Okay, gotta be careful about that. I mean, it makes sense.
But people aren't, like, really sure what they saw. Okay.
I saw something indicating that there was... Oh.
Can you climb that?
Let's try. Yep.
Ah, rooftops, the natural home of every vampire.
Also, good big points for it. I mean, this is the kind of thing I expect to be able to do in my immersive sims. I didn't point it out, but in the the lobby of our apartment building, there was just a pack of smokes, a full pack of smokes sitting on the table in that lobby. Like, no, that wouldn't exist for more than 5 seconds. Someone would walk by and take it.
Also, like, cigarettes seem weirdly common as environmental detail, considering this is supposed to be 2024.
Yeah. That's another thing. But there's a place where you do expect them to appear. Again, we're trying to sell the film noir. Holy... Okay, I'm not even allowed to take the staircase like a normal human being. I have to... What the...
Surely somebody seeing you do that would break the masquerade, right?
Yeah, thank God nobody noticed.
Is there full damage? Can you jump off this building now?
Yeah, I'd love to test it, but I can't save. I assume there is. The original game had full damage.
I mean, maybe the snow and the combination of the snow and you being an ancient vampire. Old man jumps off building. Oh, hey, the scent shell actually leads up on top of a roof. I'm surprised that barrel fire is surviving the weather.
Yeah, I'm sure it could. I just have bigger questions about how it's sustaining itself. There's no holes in the bottom. So how is it getting air? Even Deus Ex covered that part.
Yep.
You drill the holes in the bottom. The air from the outside comes in through the holes, gets combusted, and then exhausts to the top. Otherwise, this barrel fire would put itself out in just a little bit.
Especially with, snow falling in it.
I'm being, again, pedantic. It's just little details. Alright. We've been horsing around quite a bit. Whoa. It's our mark.
It's like the mark on your head. Now that is strange.
You drank the graffiti.
Using your blood?
Okay. Can I pull that off the wall, or is that something I land on?
I guess it's something you can climb.
Yeah, it's something I land on. Alright.
I'm starting to feel cold just watching this game.
Alright then. Uh-oh! I'm fine.
You landed on snow, it's fine. Probably not good to land in front of somebody.
Yeah, I was trying to find a safe way of getting down. Doesn't obviously violate the masquerade. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get that. There we go.
Don't mind me, just your friendly neighborhood insane person who thinks he's Spider-Man. Oh, that thing at the top of the screen isn't even like a stealth meter. It's binary. It's open or closed.
Yeah, whether or not I've been seen or not. Being observed.
Want a party?
No.
Kinda, yeah. But we're busy.
Now, let's get back on plot track. Let's see what's going on. Oh. Alright.
Told you the trail went up a building.
Fucking snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Tell me, brother.
Because of the snow and like the nighttime cityscape, this really is reminding me of the New York parts of Max Payne 3.
I can see it. I thought you were going to say Max Payne 1.
Oh, kinda, I guess, but the graphic style. Oh, this guy.
Nobody noticed this?
Maybe it's fresh.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
What?
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
He is hot-tempered. Trying to be peaceful might not work with him. He may just appreciate being headstrong.
I think the just think what's my crime is like the best option here. Like you apologizing makes you sound guilty, and threatening this guy clearly thinks he can take you already.
Oh, I know, but he's Bruja. He might appreciate butting heads more than me trying to be a little nerd. I'll start with this.
Can a law-abiding kindred not walk where they will in this city? Tell me, what is my crime?
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny. Such a way with words.
Why do they concern you?
Surely the sheriff has better things to do with his time than hunt thin bloods.
You know, I'm just about getting tired of your limp-dick, square-fanged, tofu-ass bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
Yeah, he just wants a good fight.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade.
Interesting that
a critique. It's always best to stand straight up to Benny.
That's what I thought.
You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking we should just threaten to throw punches. He's Brujah, he's hot-blooded. He'll respect that.
I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though.
All right, well, let's see what's on this rooftop, and then we'll work our way back down.
It's interesting that Benny guy accused you of being limp dick. In Rice Vampires, at least, like Masquerade of the Vampire, or Interview with the Vampire.
You lose a parcel of respect.
That's a canonical
if you
detail
talk
of being a
out loud
vampire.
with the voices in your head.
Like, having any sort of like sexual excitement requires having a pulse in warm blood, and vampires have neither. At least in Thrice estimation. I don't think in Vampire the Masquerade.
It is. It's covered. It's allowed.
So they just can function normally as long as they fed, I guess.
Yeah.
So maybe he was calling you hungry. Maybe that's what that insult means for vampires.
All right, let's get down.
Maybe he watched you accidentally seduce that guy and then lead him on without drinking, and he's judged you negatively for it.
It's so weird that I'm not allowed to use these. All right, I'm gonna try to land on this air conditioning unit. Just drop. It's okay.
Spirit, some change? Anyone?
What is that vehicle there? It's like a small bus.
No fucking way.
All I did is jump. Whoa, I jumped.
Should have never left LA.
LA's all right. Seattle's better, though. Come on, lady.
I mean, presumably LA is less likely to be frozen over like this.
True. I wanted to read that. Oh, here it is. The Seattle Sun. Today's issue of the Seattle Sun. Are superhuman criminals tearing up our city? The city is abuzz with multiple reports of group violence and vandalism in the streets last night. Several witnesses report seeing the perpetrators demonstrate extraordinary strength and agility. There was a whole group of them hollering and making a mess. I see one of them jump right up onto the roof of the truck standing on the sidewalk. Then a few minutes later, another fella rips the driver's side door right off its hinges, says a local late-night liquor store owner, Armando Russo. I ain't never seen nothing like it in all my years. Other witnesses report similar stories, including patches of blood in the snow being suspiciously plowed up by civic maintenance before police could investigate. Some speculate a city hall cover-up, but such claims are completely unsubstantiated.
Late night liquor stores a thing in Seattle?
Yeah, till 2 a.m.
Huh. Just, here in Pennsylvania, they close much, much earlier than that.
You're not allowed to serve alcohol after 2 a.m. It's lifted at 6 a.m. So there's like a 4-hour span where you can't sell or... Yeah. Okay. Nightclub, I'm presuming. Screw it. They're not going to stop me from going in. I'm going in.
That's the spirit. I noticed they slow your movement speed in here.
Anarch threat to Seattle's prince. Discovered in the Macum bar. This letter looks like it What? This letter looks like it was been printed recently. It was been printed. It looks like it has been printed recently, but it's a printout of a badly photographed original, which looks much older. To the current prince, or whatever sap holds the biggest stick in your shitty little court, your time is up. The City of Angels was only the start. You're on the list. San Diego and San Fran are standing strong. This is not a threat. It's a promise. You want proof? Ask your little buddy LaCroix. Oh, wait. He's smoke on the goddamn wind, so you can't. Our advice to you? Smear yourself up in your favorite barbecue sauce, pick a nice summer day, and take a walk at about sunup. Have a great night. The voice of the Anarch Free States. There's a further handwritten note in the lower left corner. About a dozen of these per year since the LaCroix incident. Campbell ignored them, but I figured I'd pass it on to you and give you a good laugh. You should take that seriously. If LA's...
The game's set 20 years after the LaCroix incident, though.
Yeah. They shouldn't be ignoring this threat. If LA has gone Anarch Free State, yeah, the West Coast is inclined to follow. Camarillo are in trouble. Reserved for who? Also, this is weird to see in Seattle. We just
bathrooms.
Yeah, we just have unisex at this point.
Yeah, this game is set in a dark alternate universe where vampires exist, and gendered bathrooms are still the norm in Seattle.
Okay, I collected some kind of trinket. It doesn't tell me what it is, though.
Are you just like picking up random like Nazi gold like this is a Wolfenstein?
I suppose so. Alright, it doesn't look like any characters in here are interactable. So. Alright, let's go out the back door then. Welcome back to the streets. By the way, do let me know if the audio balance needs any adjusting for folks out there. I did my best to hone it in, but if my audio's too low or her audio's too low or whatever, let me know. I can tweak.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Well, hopefully nobody will notice me doing this. Okay, apparently everyone is blind.
I mean, if you freeze them to death, it's hard to pay attention to stuff happen over your head. And even if you notice them, it's hard to give a fuck.
Yeah, I suppose.
Honestly, it's kind of weird that you can even violate the masquerade usually with homeless people, considering the cops aren't going to believe them.
You still don't want to have. Sorry, birds.
We just saw like a newspaper article of like, oh yeah, people were out there fighting and ripping each other apart and like ripping car doors off their hinges. Like, the masquerade has bigger problems than one homeless person going, oh, I saw somebody jump off a building and survive.
Oh, it's a tarp. It's just kind of silly to have me go all the way up here, just to have me drop back down, so I might as well just come back down the way I came.
I mean, you're just... Oh, right, I forgot you can glide.
Me too.
So weird.
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
Because nobody notices. Hey.
That's another of your marks. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
It'd be nice if it stayed in my veins. Okay, what's this intersection? Of course you don't want to give me any street names.
Didn't they claim all these streets are shut down for, like, emergency sewer maintenance or something?
In Pioneer Square, yeah. I guess that would explain why we're allowed to. Also, the snow. Speed limit 30, yeah, that's about right for downtown.
Well, it was emergency sewer maintenance because the cold had caused burst pipes, I think.
Which it absolutely would, yeah. If there was a snowstorm like this, Seattle would be completely hosed. We are not ready for something of this magnitude.
Kind of creepy out here.
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on. Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Really?
I'm just going to leave now.
What are you doing with your hand right now?
Just preparing to fight. Hope that didn't kill him.
There's some fucking Matrix shit.
Yeah, okay, he's dead. We're not so good at this being stealthy thing.
You can see nothing, lady. Keep riding your bike.
Oh, that doesn't look comfortable. That doesn't look comfortable. Ow. Yeah.
Snow is kind of pretty, but it still sucks.
Yes.
I guess she's just too cold to feel it.
Holy crap, I think this is an actual picture.
There's similar parking meters in my city as well.
Yeah.
It's just a standard brand.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's just the fact that it's this close. Look, paybyphone.com. That's real.
Yeah, is that QR code? Is that the real one? Like, this almost feels like some sort of like copyright infringement.
That'd be really funny if that QR code actually resolves to paybyphone.com. Yeah, no, I've used this for paying for parking in the city. It's a pain in my butt.
Can't believe she ditched me.
Can't even give me like a monster dog stand. Then again, I guess we're not in Belltown.
What? I guess you just hit a plot trigger?
Well now, that's interesting.
What?
The Mark, bound to Seattle. Not only has the Mark weakened the Nomad, but any attempt to leave causes a pain so intense they nearly push the Elder to re-enter torpor. Until the Nomad and the detective discover the source of the Mark and the method of removing it, they are bound to the city. Okay, that's an interesting way of hemming me in.
Could be anywhere.
I just don't like... Oh, she's looking for the... Oh.
Fucking stupid roads.
Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
The hell kind of bus ad is this? Would Seattle allow an ad on a bus stop to say "fuck it"?
I don't think so. No. MF douche digiboard.
That's a real Grand Theft Auto tier fun.
Yeah. Unhinge. Dating for the goblins, ghouls, beasts, wolves, simps, subs, and cucks. What?
Okay. You know, this ad, I think, would actually be successful if it were real. I think that would be a good advertising campaign for the target audience.
I mean, they're being literal, though. Evelyn, Spirit, new here. Height, 133 somethings. Weight, 0 pounds. Location, Pioneer Square. Symbol, Scorpio. Something, sometimes, scary sometimes. Ex-hotel manager, location, Los Angeles. How are you in Pioneer Square and Los Angeles? What? Whatever, I'm leaving.
Interesting.
Oh, we're in the International District. Oh, dang. Yeah, hang on. I gotta look around.
Ooh. Great.
Yeah, okay. This, I think, might be in the wrong spot.
Yeah, okay, so now you're in Camarocho.
Look, if we see Kiryu, we're gonna turn around. Okay, but for real, though, if this is International, then there should be a parking garage right over here, a parking lot. There's not. Because as you come into the International District under that thing, there's a parking area right over there. There's supposed to be a street right here with a bunch of nice food. There should be an apartment complex down that way. Okay, there are not 4 of these. Not this close.
Yeah, hold on. To your left there, there's a parking sign, I think. Or does that say paper?
Okay, hang on. This is a real... well, inspired by the real park. There's an actual park in the International District where they do food and festivals. Kind of like this. It's not one-to-one. There's high ground, and then there's the lower ground with the stage, and yeah. But the positioning, again, is all whack. Because there's supposed to be a parking garage right as you come in. I'm just nerding out over it. It's nice to see Seattle in a game. Oh, hole in the wall. That's the bar he was talking about. That's where we're heading.
But the blood trail doesn't lead there.
Well, it can bite me. We know that hole in the wall is where we're going. There are not this many motorcycles in the International District.
What?
We'll do the bottling. Die from...
Is this an ad to encourage people to piss? Like...
I have no idea.
Okay, Cool Bro Lights is also a Grand Theft Auto tier pun.
The naysayers have determined that cigarette smoking is dangerous to your health. We've determined that, good luck getting that past Congress, buckaroo. Do y'all believe everything the internet says when it comes to anti-bacon propaganda? What? Proceed with caution. When it comes to the smooth smoke on a wispy morning, come on down to Flavor Town the new old-fashioned way. I mean, okay. That's pretty good. Also, we don't call it Chinatown. We call it the International District. Really? I'm not even allowed... This doesn't even leave Seattle.
Yeah, they should... I don't know. Also, maybe, like, warn you a bit more before that hits. So you can just choose to walk by yourself.
Yeah. Like, seriously, that's still Seattle. You selling dogs? Nope. All right. Let's go to the hole in the wall. Since we know that's where we're supposed to be. Excuse me?
I mean...
Guess I have to follow the plot. I'm not allowed to cut ahead.
Yep.
Oh, it annoys me.
Didn't let you break that pipe before you interacted with the door that the cops are on the other side of either.
Yeah, it's just annoying. Why is this guy a dangerous person?
What are you looking at, freak?
He was excited, but...
You cannot match my wit.
Sorry, I was hoping for intellectual connection. Good day.
You're actually crazy. I love it.
Okay, I don't know why we...
He liked it, though. Who cares?
Why are we trying to make friends with... I mean, I'm cool with making friends with random strangers. That's actually kind of neat, but... Why? What is with this?
I need to find a better spot.
Whoa, let me get out of your way there.
I don't have anything I can spare for you.
I think we could play together quite nicely.
Oh, you're just some hipster slumming around. Well, have a fun night, I guess.
Okay.
So how come nobody commented on the fact that we're wearing just like a fairly light shirt in this snowstorm?
Alright, this is plot, right?
This is like a dream.
No, that's
come
somebody
true.
who you can seduce and feed off of.
Oh, right. Then, oh, that's what that symbol is. Okay, so it's...
Wait,
So yeah,
don't run so fast. Let's take our time a bit.
How about no? Where is the path forward? Where is the blood trail?
You better still be hot when I sober up.
Oh god, I'm running away now.
I moved to Seattle to get away from working like this.
My god, the objective marker was all the way back here. Although we know where it's going to lead us already. We have the name of the bar from the previous codex entries. Alright, well at least there's no stamina bar. Wait. Am I following this backwards? Hey, the glacier. And there is somebody in there.
I guess yellow means cop.
Whoa! Oh, that's a ghoul. That's what that means. Or do this, man. Don't make me do this.
Got him here.
Missed it, Mark. Interesting.
I'm leaving.
Fascinating.
Just scared.
Didn't scare them off. The fuck now?
That's a symbol left by Captain.
They really took a lot of your blood to draw on the walls, huh?
Oh, I guess this is some kind of band? Alright, so where am I supposed to go now? The trail led up this wall and seems to end down there?
Yeah, I guess maybe there's a door, maybe.
Or maybe I didn't get close enough to the mark?
Anarch Place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
I hate you so much.
Oh, get shit me!
I'll get shit, me.
Fucking ready!
Oh, I'm not allowed to open that door while I'm engaged in combat. Alright.
Over here!
Fine.
I need help! Here!
Wow, these guys are awfully tough for ghouls. Way tougher than I anticipated.
Shit kicked out of you.
Yeah.
Dead.
You scared or something?
This is insanity.
Mother of Christ!
Oh, that's a masquerade violation. Yeah, a normal human saw me do that. That is so annoying. Making me have a street fight. That's fine. Just kill me.
Block?
As far as I can tell, it is not. No. I just have a dash ability, which is uncomfortably bound to control. I need to move it to something less terrible.
Huh. Anarch's up ahead. You're being bold tonight.
So it really wants you to kill them. Okay.
Yeah, that's disappointing. I really do prefer to avoid violence when at all possible. Alright,
It's dash/vampire thing right there.
yeah, I know, it's on control. I'm trying to figure out what other buttons I may have open to move it onto, which are less bad. Alright, I hate doing this, but I'll put crouch on C. And I'll put dash on spacebar. I'm only going to hit this 1,000,000 times.
Ugh, can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Yeah, we're just going to leave a whole pile of corpses in this alley and it won't attract any police attention. No one will care.
I thought there was...
The hell? Got him here. You got nothing. That's what I here. Over here. You're mine.
Fuck this!
There we go.
Fucked. Too slow. Hit him.
That enemy like stab animation looked kind of awful. Very janky. Oh, this almost reminds me of like the combat in like a Postal game.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
Yeah, that seems extreme.
Yeah, this doesn't feel like a vampire game.
No.
This is not how it's supposed to be. Oh well.
The music is still good.
Oh yeah, no. And honestly, the vibes, the atmosphere of the city so far has been fantastic. I love it. I'm just disappointed by the way that engagements occur. I shouldn't be killing a half dozen people so casually in the middle of the streets.
Use your detective vision.
Physics props, mostly. I still don't understand why my character refuses to use weapons. I'm going to keep making that mistake a million times.
I was last awake in the 1900s, where we haven't invented weapons yet. Did a symbol just disappear from that paper? What was that?
It was Z fighting. Corey, the quick red fox jumped over the lazy brown dog. What would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Wait, what? What would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck couldn't chuck wood? Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who trespass against us. E and F.
Kind of just seems like some lorem ipsum type writing.
Yeah. Why is this mirrored? Keep clear to... Oh god, if I look in this other garage, it's going to be... No, it's mirrored in both. Oh no, it's correct on this side, and the texture is mirrored on this side, because they just copied and pasted this geometry and then mirrored it. That's what happened with the keyboards and mouse we saw in that other place. This is... You don't mirror the textures too, guys. Whatever. I'm nitpicking on details.
Oh, we should burn the glacier, fry that bitch.
Okay, maybe that was too far away. Okay, maybe that's still too far away.
We're serving fucking...
There, look that way.
Check that, will ya? My time to shine.
Okay. Yeah, and go look at that thing 2 inches away.
Jesus Christ!
How the hell did you know I'm a...
This is what I'm here. Nice try, Jack. I need help. I'm fucking ready.
It's kind of strange that they are attacking you on sight when you appear to just be some random god. It's strange that, you know, the anarchists are acting like this. Like, it's like these are explicitly connected to the LA anarchists, who were, like, not remotely like this in Bloodlines.
Oh, you don't get iframes during that. Cool. Okay. Well, at least I'd get rid of the bodies.
Oh, right, I forgot that that's an ability you have.
Yeah, feeding deletes bodies, which helps a bit. Oh god. Cinta, what are you doing?
That's the hole in the wall. And our place. Katsumi's folk hang there.
Your heavy attack, the way it like bounces enemies back, looks so funny.
It's so potent at stunning enemies, there is no reason I shouldn't use it. Like, constantly.
Bouncing them around.
Yeah, like, there is absolutely no reason for me to use a light attack. Cinta, please get off the computer. Oh, I can take weapons away from people. That actually makes sense.
Yo, so you could take guns and shoot them like Mirror's Edge?
But then why can't I have an inventory? Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna think too hard.
This really just kind of feels like a, development-wise, like a goth Duke Nukem Forever.
They tried. Again, I can't be mad at Chinese Room. They were not given enough time. They were thrown a giant pile of assets from like 7 years of previous development from 2 different studios and 2 major story rewrites, and told to get this thing out the door in less than 3 years. I can't be mad at them. Oh boy. I forgot his name. I almost said Bill Murray. It's not Bill Murray.
Dan Aykroyd.
Thank you, Dan Aykroyd. Crystal Skull Vodka.
What are your hips?
I have not the slightest clue. It may be these things here. Down there, my powers. See the 3 notches? Oh, wow. I didn't realize holding right click gives me slow-mo. Okay. It's gonna get violent.
You want to join us so bad?
Love how they just got like a pen and a flag that just says beer in Comic Sans right there.
But I'm talking
That's not Comic Sans.
Is it not?
No, I don't know what that is.
I don't know how I feel.
That's MS Paint.
I said fuck Katsumi. Didn't you hear what went down last night? Whoa, Court is shit and bricks right now. Ain't nobody coming here.
Codex updated. May I see an updated codex entry? Can I press a button to see it? No, you're not going to let me do that? All right. Screw it. I'm not going to go fishing through the codex to try and find what you added.
Another fix.
Admit this might not be a combat area, maybe?
It is.
Nope. Well, I'm just gonna murder a bunch of people sight unseen.
Hold on. Cinta, oh my goodness. Little girl, please. Okay, hold on. I just realized it is 6 o'clock. We've been at this for about 2 hours. The cats are hungry. All right, let's clean this out. Clean up this fight, and then I'll feed the cats. We'll take like a 20-minute break.
Here!
Okay.
Too slow! You're going down!
You gotta use your ability.
I'm trying to, but it requires too much time to execute. I keep getting interrupted.
Do this. You're mine!
Now, if you punch her, she'll explode, right?
She should, if I could hit her. It didn't work. Oh, it did. Oh.
You killed yourself with it.
Sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole.
Cool. So it also does self-damage. So I shouldn't punch somebody that I've infected with that ability.
Or like hit them with the charge so you knock them back when you trigger it?
Yeah, probably. Just don't be standing next to them.
Or like hit them and then run.
I should let this conversation play out. Because it does grant me a codex entry.
Sit and wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
I don't know how I feel. Katsumi.
I said fuck Katsumi. Didn't you hear what went down last night? Court is shit and bricks right now. Ain't nobody coming here.
All right. That's unfortunately kill all these people for no good reason.
And just get a stealth kill on the 2-pack guy.
Yep.
Better see what it is.
Oh, okay, that's kind of effective. So, using that ability once used up all 3 bullshit. So what's the point of having 3? Whoa.
Hang on a minute.
You're so done. Too slow.
That was unnecessary.
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. You usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
You seeing this?
Yeah.
Huh? It looks like they just tried to clip a keyboard into the arcade cabinet. Like, just take the texture and apply it at least. No, it's like there's a full keyboard model, half clip. You could see Z fighting.
I do like that it's an arcade machine called Diogenes.
I don't know what that is. The name sounds familiar. Greek philosopher?
Is so there's like that one like kind of video game creepypasta.
Polybius or Polybus.
Yeah. The standard like mock-up of Polybius is that font.
Yes, that exact font.
Yeah, so I think it's a reference to that.
Techno Warrior. Okay, at least this uses a real fighting game stick.
I'm an elder vampire. I'm too good to use my hands to hold things. Did I just destroy the bat?
Yeah, I think it just erased itself. Alright, well, I'm going to tend bar for a little bit. For the cats. I'll see you in 20.
Okay.
Let me get the scene set up for it. All right. Whoop. All right, hold on a minute. Let me get this all swapped back over. Okay.
Hello.
You there?
Yeah, I don't hear the games. Oh, no, it's back.
All right, the cats have been fed. They are happy.
Hey, happy cats. A happy cat is a happy cat. That's what I always say. What?
So we just cut our way through this bar for no reason. We obtained no new info. Hey, loot.
You murdered so many people for nothing. Oh, a shotgun.
Where's a shotgun under the bar? I'm sorry, that holds more than 2 shells. Maybe he doesn't know that. He probably doesn't want to rack it. Wait, that thing should only fire 1 shot, then you have to rack it. That's not a double barrel. Whatever. I'm being nitpicky.
It's very funny that he refuses to even use his own hands on the gun, using his telekinetic powers to pull the trigger.
I can understand being an elder and being that way. They are snooty little shits.
Your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide.
I really like this detective in my head.
I should fill you in on...
I would have loved to have voiced this character.
Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch, mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
I haven't got an observatory to crush them with this time. I have no idea what control was supposed to be. Oh, this. Wait, really? My sprint is considered breaking the masquerade? This isn't even that fast.
No, that is extremely human speed.
Okay, whatever. Alright.
What's the punishment for breaking the masquerade, by the way?
The other game's just a game over.
In this one?
No, I assume a game over, I would hope. Because we don't know how to deal with the story.
It wasn't a game over in Bloodlines. You had masquerade pips.
Yeah, when you ran out, you were executed by the sheriff.
Right, and you can restore them but with some side quests.
Yes.
So do you have masquerade pips?
Looks like we just have the mask right there. I'm guessing if it breaks, then it's over.
Well, your codex had a masquerade entry.
Now. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
Those look like they would be important, but I guess not.
2 literally one-to-one identical sets of keys.
I mean, they're shiny, so I assumed it was interactable, but I guess not. It's just shiny material. Did I just... An energy drink?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm not allowed to do anything silly here. No jumping, no crouching, no sprinting.
Can you use telekinesis to grab that big pot there?
I don't think so, no. All my abilities are currently disabled. We're in a plot section.
Weird. Okay.
I guess this is our detective's body.
Oh no. That is... Not good. Fire, that's me. What the heck happened?
Damn, dude. They took your face.
Yeah, well, it looks like you got headshot pretty bad. Oh, we killed him. Shit. Well, that's how we got in her head.
Well, you saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
Oh, wow. Oh. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you. I believe you. And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness? Never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
Malkov.
Perhaps you are more powerful, Fabian, than you or I recognized.
That's flattering, but no. I'm nothing special. Not in that way, anyway. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here, despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
Can we trust him?
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry. I just know that if you go to him now, it'd be... There's got to be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, has seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's
talking about burning it
where
down.
we woke up tonight.
Yep.
Fire drank his blood, sure, but how did his skull get crushed?
Presumably we beat it in.
But we were still seeing through his eyes when fire bit his neck.
Look, he also had what looks like a steak.
That looks like the collectible you picked up earlier in the back of that bar.
Yeah.
Also a plastic drink cup. And a classic detective hat.
Was he here to try and stake us?
Or maybe the steak was already in you and you pulled it out.
No. We did get out really quick.
That's one of the things about classic vampires in Vampire the Bloodline. I remember they mentioned this in the original game, is that if a old enough vampire is staked, they just go inert. They don't die.
Yeah. Until the stake is removed.
Yeah. So I would suspect that stake was like in you. Oh, hey, holding up the masquerade. Yeah, does it say a punishment for it there? It's underneath the clans.
Am I
You
blind?
scrolling right past it. Yes, it's got the.
Oh, upholding the masquerade. I was looking for a. Okay.
Okay, so that doesn't tell you what any sort of penalty is for it. Okay.
It sounds like it's we do have a hotel in downtown, just off of Belltown, that was featured in one of those ghost hunter shows. It's well known for that kind of stuff. So maybe that's
hotel.
Kind of a stand-in for them. Well, yeah, we're not allowed to jump or do any silly shenanigans in this room.
Can you even use your detective vision?
Yes.
Also, why is there a sign for warning about a gate closing when it's nowhere near any gate?
Think too hard about it.
Okay.
Cursed item inside. Do not open.
That's a pretty funny label.
Cursed. Okay, so this is a warehouse for occult objects.
Think the Holy Grail is in here somewhere?
Is that considered a cult?
I mean, a cult would want their Holy Grail, probably.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
What's that meter, that icon that's purple to your left? Is it like a side quest?
I suppose we should talk about Lou.
Now it disappeared.
You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins?
What's that blue icon there
I'll
on the
be
left?
honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she is old, she is powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Beepus. We don't call it Chinatown. Oh, hey, well, this is 7th Avenue, huh?
Does 7th Avenue go through the International District?
Yeah, it does. It starts... It goes from, 2nd all the way to, 8th. So, if that's 7th...
The Glacier Hotel used to be the Camarilla Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
Hang on. I'm gonna bring the map back up. There. Oh, we're locked into this area.
Not a very big world map.
Yeah, I'm assuming we'll get other areas, but this is international. And this is 7th. 6th. 5th. Yeah, the shoreline's going to be over this way, but that's just weird. This isn't how Seattle is oriented at all. Whatever. It's like the map is rotated 90 degrees.
Here, I don't...
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
You're just gonna let me walk in? Dressed like this? No one's gonna stop me?
I mean, considering what he just said about the elevator, it sounds like some sort of like magic bloodline filter is going to happen.
This will take us to Lou's quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
My.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
We don't know.
There is kind of like a tonal difference in some of these, but yeah.
I don't know.
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we're here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Like... Oh, he's dead. They're dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. This ain't gonna look good. Why did we have to walk in on a murder scene? We've been awake for like less than 2 hours now, and we're already in this much trouble.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
Alright, doesn't seem to be anything up here.
You can investigate that painting to your left.
Oh, good eye. It's another one of those collectibles. I think there's something downstairs to interact with.
Oh, these bodies are all wearing hoodies, so it seems like these might be like some of the anarchists.
Yeah, maybe she butchered them all in self-defense, and this isn't something we're gonna get blamed for.
Yeah, like we overheard one of the random ghouls talking about like we should go burn down that hotel.
Yeah, I guess she is powerful. She would have laid waste to these assholes. So, okay, maybe we're not going to be pinned for the murder of a high-ranking, well-respected member of the community right away. Well, I can't see that it's missing a head because I'm not... There is a head on it, right there.
Yeah, what?
Oh no, there's a mask.
Where the head is.
There's a mask floating where the head used to be. So, There was a mask on the head. They deleted the head, but they left the mask. So the mask was just floating. All right, that's a choice.
Interesting.
It's a mistake. They probably should have deleted the mask, too. Fuck off 2020, the trespasser. Okay, that's pretty good.
Okay.
This is a play on a local newspaper. We have.
Is it The Stranger?
Yes. How do you know what The Stranger?
Yeah.
Wow. The man's man. Market investment at biggest risk. Coldest day on record.
I'm aware of The Stranger because Dan Savage wrote for it, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering why on earth he would be familiar with a local Seattle paper. Okay. And then they're giving me a warning about affecting relationships. And this is one of those things that drives me nuts. Like, why don't you have a save system so I can experiment with these options? Like, if I really want to save scum, I could just copy and paste the files in a directory.
Yeah.
You're just making my job more annoying.
It was the same way. Like, it had a bunch of, like, meaningful choices, but there's no saving at all, and there's no ability to save and, like, go back to it. So, and, like, some of the descriptions of your choices are not very clear at all. And so, like, multiple times I was frustrated by, like, the choices it was, like, railroading me into, just based on, like, unclear, like, options.
Yeah, no, that's something. Like, I understand having a checkpoint-based system if you're doing something that's like a roguelite or you know, something like that. But if you're doing a narrative-based game, I really do want the ability to explore dialogue options, not just because I'm looking for the best ending, but because I'm interested in, well, how much flexibility do I really have over the narrative? And it turns out I don't have much of any at all, and that's kind of disappointing. Okay, it must be a major conversation. Here we go.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Remember who you're speaking to.
How about if washing is an option? Let's be polite. I probably do smell like gas.
Yeah.
I would like to wash, actually, if you are offering.
Darling, don't be absurd. I'm not about to let a stranger into my tub. A good friend, maybe, but you are not yet a friend. You are not yet anything, are you?
I am new to your place and time. Well, might as well just start with honesty.
Well, I Am the Nomad is the most honest thing, because that's, like, the title that Fabian knows you of. It might be too telling, but it's, like, the most honest of the choices.
I think you may be right. Yeah, I want to be straight with her.
Some call me the Nomad.
Well now, how serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the Nomad emerges again here in my parlor. I suppose for a Tremere, a little whiff here and there is to be expected. My child has a warlock of her own. A frazzled, graceless thing, positively lamentable, always with her nose in some dusty tome.
She's Tremere.
Doubt she'd know a 10-step routine if she bit into one. Good thing she doesn't sweat. But you? What on earth brings you to Seattle? I can't imagine our public library has much to offer. Such an honor.
Did we just say we stick with the pleasantries? We you know, go with protocol? Or we could try, you flatter me? I don't know.
You flatter me is a humble choice. The pleasure is all mine is a complimentary choice.
Yeah, let's go with that. The pleasure is all mine.
The pleasure is all mine.
Not all of it, I assure you. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you, Fire, as I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
Yeah, let's ask questions. Interesting times?
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain. Sudden transitions of power, just awfully messy, aren't they? But I have no doubt our new prince will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business? What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression. Penny, for your thoughts?
Yeah, what happened to Campbell?
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under my careful tutelage.
Alright, I guess we'll ask who did it, but I think if she knew, she would have told us. Or if she was willing to tell us.
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
Killing spree?
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else.
Dior?
Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Have the mortals noticed?
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The kindred responsible will be held to account. You can be sure of that.
All right, tell me about your other kid, then.
The new prince, your child, Ryung. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Well, let's ask, will you introduce me to them?
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Ryung?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryung know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, Unless you have something further to discuss.
Well, how about we just start fishing for information on her?
Tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am. My dear, I am Seattle. If you want to know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
Okay, if they actually have the Seattle Underground in this game, I'm gonna be kind of hyped for that. Okay, so why did she step down? Probably because she's sick of the bullshit?
How is it that your child is current Prince of Seattle, and not you?
Fire. It is by my choice, as is everything in this city. Remember that, darling. I abdicated as prince, but I did not relinquish my power. Not one drop.
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course, though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than well, at least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
Ooh, this is a very accusatory one.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure we want to directly piss off the true prince.
I gotta imagine asking about the sister might also be a sore point, considering she was there in that memory and not here now and hasn't been mentioned yet.
Yeah.
Seems like might be dead.
Yeah, we should probably try to keep our friend inside a secret, right?
Maybe.
No one needs to know that he's there. Alright, well, I guess we'll just ask more innocuous questions. But obviously, we're going to be trying to take this lady down. She went from potential ally to main villain.
Yeah, no, as soon as she used socialist as an insult, nope, this is a villain. This is a bad person.
I mean, I was willing to kind of let that slide in the sense that it was just, I don't know, what do you call it? The existing system, using it as a slur. But...
I'm interested in learning about the current prince, you know, because she's like, oh yeah, she's like a really modern. It's like, oh, maybe she's actually like decent then, unlike her mother.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand like 200 years ago, you know, antiquated mode of thinking.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu, and more Bruja than I'd prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, until you arrived, it was just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No chantry to speak of, I'm afraid. Other dregs from time to time. They come, they go.
Chantries are dead anyway.
What can you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
Okay, wow, she really is a piece of shit, huh?
I mean...
Killed all the wolves.
She's afraid of werewolves. Legitimate concern they are. You are an apex predator, and they are the apex predator of apex predators.
Maybe. So what's the joke with not liking music the last few decades in Seattle? Like, I know there's like the grunge scene. What was before that?
That's what I mean. She's talking about the grunge scene.
Yeah, well, like, what was the Seattle music scene before that she's like praising?
Jazz.
Ah, okay.
So yeah, it's funny.
Seattle was jazz.
I'm assuming she literally means like everything, like from the 20th century, pretty much. I don't know. I figured the cutoff was about, you know, jazz versus, you know, oh god, I forgot the Nirvana. Like she's ashamed of Nirvana.
Pearl Jam.
Pearl Jam. Yes, there we go.
The Prince of Seattle orders Pearl Jam killed.
Stand it.
Modest Mouse, get on it.
All right, let's remove ourselves from this situation before we upset her any further.
I will take my leave for the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
I really do wish you would let me clean up first, though. I have to smell like corpses.
Like you. Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Treeong Choi, then. Now Prince. Here's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Okay, that conversation, very, very excited for it, like it. I love that kind of stuff. Very happy to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close.
Hello?
What ambitions? What secrets lie behind those cold, dark eyes? Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation. Isabella Moore, artist.
Yeah. How could you tell? Yeah, we'll just say a pleasure. Then again, as Tremere, maybe we should use our Tremere perk.
Your choice.
And a Toreador, I take it.
Separating art from artists can only take you so far, Warlock.
And
By my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but it's so much more. I have something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. If you're open to new experience.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Luke Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
We'll just say she's fine. We're not going to provide any information.
I mean, she's just fine isn't a lie. Like, she killed all of her attackers and was just standing there.
I mean, true. Still.
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
I mean...
It was very flamboyant.
Yeah, I mean, from the outfit, I could tell immediately that's Toreador. But yeah, no, I mean...
I was thinking Malkavian.
What? Oh, no. She's speaking too rationally for that.
Oh, that wasn't that rational. Very metaphorical. Very, very indirect. Like, that's what I associate with Malkavian writing.
I mean, the thing is, you could understand what she was saying. Anyway, a little bit of poking is fine. I mean, it's Toreador and Tremere. We're not going to get along. But at least we know we don't get along.
I'm not familiar enough with to know why.
Nerds and artists.
Ah, okay.
We don't like each other, but we hate the Brujah more.
Oh, that's a lot of experience.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come.
I like
Already
queer
met
fish.
Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell you how I really feel.
What?
Paranoia.
Gear for the great outdoors. What?
Going out for a walk, hon, as I take my kitchen knife with me.
While leaving a bright magenta light on behind?
I am following that reference.
The North Rift.
I can't remember what clothing brand, but yeah, it's based here.
The North Face.
The North Face? Is that what it is?
I think so.
That doesn't sound right. Yeah, there's something with a similar logo. Their headquarters is actually like on 3rd and Pine. I used to walk by it every day. Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound right to me, but okay. Oh, yeah, no, they're a winter clothing manufacturer, and for whatever reason.
Weaver Tower.
Oh, well, the North Face's headquarters is Colorado, Wikipedia says.
Oh, I'm thinking something
That's
else.
what the name sounds right.
Was it Columbia? No. Columbia Sporting Goods?
Well, the North Rift is obviously more a reference to the North Face. As a winter clothing brand.
Yeah, but I mean, we do have a sports gear manufacturer based here in Seattle.
This is our city! Kill the Cammy!
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
We can't
Why
talk.
are they all ghouls?
Because actual vampires should be a lot more dangerous.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me?
That's a good question.
Baby Jesus will reject you if you're a vampire.
What it deserves to be.
I don't know if I've really got to move here besides just charge in and murder them. So, let me see if there's anything I can do to just avoid them.
Anything you pick up with your telekinesis?
Nah, I wonder if I can just leave. You know, not make a bunch of corpses. No, is violence really the only option? That's
I mean, yeah, violence seems to be the only option for a whole lot of this game so far.
Yeah, that's very disappointing. For an immersive sim kind of thing, which Vampire the Masquerade has always been best at. I just don't like having to fight all the time. I prefer being able to sneak.
Yeah, like even for like the tabletop game, it's like it's a social setting.
Yeah,
it's a setting where like you have to play politics. That's not the kind of setting where you just kill every single like opposition that comes like before you.
Like, yeah, this should be a conversation where I'm allowed to, you know, either initiate a fight or negotiate or scare them off.
Yeah, say something misleading so that they go somewhere else.
The master to move to a different anarch state.
It's not that cold here. Seattle is fine.
Can't be much longer.
If anything, it's too freaking hot.
Yes.
And the body evaporates.
Your skills charged now. Also, hey, the knife, you can pick up the knife and throw it. Also, yeah, you have a skill point.
Yep. I didn't think that would get everyone's attention.
You're not alone.
Can't wait to live forever.
Nicely done.
Can you use the elevator now?
I'm pretty sure I'll have to kill them all. Yeah, I don't have an interaction point for the elevator.
You can throw a knife again.
Guns.
Oh, a gun. Hey.
A little loud for my tastes. Although clanking, could you please just hold it in your hands like a person? I can't even blame that on bad trajectory.
Well, you've already gone loud, so now you can try the gun.
I'm not sure the other guys heard that.
Yeah, you should try the gun anyway. There's only one left.
Fuck it.
If you...
Oh, he just... Okay, there's no control. You just discharge everything.
Done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But Anarchs in Weaver Tower. The mystery deepens.
For real, though, I would have preferred to avoid all that fighting. You didn't give me a choice.
Oh, God.
Hey, at least finally you've left one
Elevator's
corpse
the
so far
bane of my
that actually
existence.
could pass
Hope you're
the
feeling fit.
masquerade.
We gotta
It's
get
just
up
full
to
of
the
bullets.
21st. I've been thinking, Anarchs here and Anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same Anarchs who attacked Lou Graham?
See, Anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
Okay, and now that I've tried to interact with the elevator, and I'm not allowed to, they've surely unlocked another door somewhere else I'm now allowed to take, right?
Did they say you're not allowed to use it? I thought you were just waiting for it to come down.
Am I wearing sneakers? You hear that squeaking?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Your vampire vision help?
No. Weird. Oh. Why am I not allowed to open this?
Very strange. This kind of almost feels like a soft block.
Or we're just missing something. Nothing to interact with.
What the fuck?
There we go. Who the hell runs a generator?
Like, what? Like, just running a generator, run a light, an event, in a building that has electricity. Just have an extension cord and an outlet.
Come on, Seattle isn't that cold.
Get out of here, you stupid commie fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling in the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I'd look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance.
Give up, fucker!
Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad.
How long is he gonna piss them off?
What do you say I put in a good word up top? Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't want to. You done?
Fucking die!
Oh, guess not. Still got it.
It reminds me of the painting of a jester taunting a bunch of dogs.
If only there was a Cammy here right now. I'd split him in two.
There's a Cammy here right now, right behind the gay guy taunting your friend.
Alright. Let's take him out. Yum.
If I get a shot at that sheriff, dead.
Okay, a ghoul thinks he can take a sheriff.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace
You
me?
have 3 skill points, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna spend them?
I don't have anything to spend them on.
You have no choice on what to spend them on.
Actually, I do. Side raids, remember?
Oh, right.
From other clans. I may be interested in that. You know, he's also watching me do this and not saying anything.
I mean, that's smart. He's not giving you away.
Yeah, no, he's very good at this. Where did you come from?
Okay, vampire. Your first actual vampire.
I'm over here.
Too quick for you?
Well, you should have left while you could. Come on.
That was unnecessary.
Yeah.
Nice work. Come on over. Let's have a talk.
Ah, you took away all my buttons.
I guess you can't attack Tilly.
Yeah, fine. Oh, what's his head? I thought that was a potion bottle.
I mean, it is something you could drink, technically.
Not much blood in there.
Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
We either brag or we demand gratitude. Hello, Hakurek. Blah. Oh, yes. I'm slugging through it.
This guy almost looks like a Ninja Turtle, more than a Nosferatu.
Yeah. Thin blood Nosferatu, then I'm guessing.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Anything I should know before meeting the prince?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Rion?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if anything, I'm starting to think Lou did it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she did allegedly at least seem to be kind of hinting that she might have. Maybe, or at least she was not particularly concerned about it.
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, but until we knew for sure, we weren't going to start a riot. That was the plan anyway. They've lit up the town, and that's got to be answered. It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Guard dog?
Fucking Benny! Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us, too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon. We met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
Oh. Maybe should we share the information we have? I mean...
Yeah, probably should. I mean, that guy seems dangerous. He probably seems like a pretty good guy.
Yeah, so far.
The sheriff. I met him, hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither
Y'all don't
out,
got stairs?
You'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Okay, I like him, but I wish he didn't just despawn. You're... Okay. This is...
It is strange, yeah.
I think we're starting to see right here the first signs of the game's strained development cycle showing. Because this is so far, it seems like they've taken a bunch of set pieces that were all designed for bigger and grander things, and then they've been stitched together into a linear sequence of, to borrow a phrase, scares. You know, and then they just pepper in story and dialogue where they can or need to for pacing, and then the character disappears, and that's it. They're just gone. Like you see,
I wonder how much of this game is still like in the code and broken or inactive. Like, do you think people will make like mods for this the way they made mods for Bloodlines 1?
I don't see how they do it. It's UE5. Good luck. All the assets are, you know, cooked, encrypted. And a password.
Nomad ain't gonna know what the fuck to do with that.
Weird.
Where did I fish out lens?
Yeah, you see it too, like the whole.
Yeah. Like while you were while your hands were out, I guess. Seriously, does this building just not have stairs?
I guess. Which is against fire code, I'm pretty sure.
I think our Tali took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
Am I allowed to dash while crouch?
Interesting. Certainly helps you go faster.
Huh. Staff coming off to play Snake.
Is there another vent you have to get into now?
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Did I follow that to its origin? And the origin's on the other side of the wall. Okay. And the vent closed itself.
It's amazing.
There's another vent there. Can you open it? No. Nope. Okay. Now, fucking what? Can you use your psychic powers through the glass? Hit the
This
button.
is a conundrum.
Ah, well, there you go.
Guess I don't actually need...
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla. And I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Not sure how tearing a button off the wall opened a door, but sure.
Yeah.
I'll give Fire one thing. He can certainly climb things very quickly. Guy in Dying Light, much slower climber.
Okay, really, who put that blood there?
Like, how much blood was taken from this guy while he was asleep? In order to paint all these sigils in just random stupid places. Oh, a tutorial on the masquerade.
That was weird.
Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day. Shh.
Okay.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck, but no clean cut. The head was pulled free.
I guess
This
that's a
took
science girl.
remarkable strength. It is almost impressive. And no bullet wounds. These are not the telltale signs of an anarch. Which means... could it be... Hello? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tali's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia, Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Sure. Because, I mean, look at my outfit.
Look at me. Calm yourself and listen. Do you really think me an enemy?
I don't know. I think... Who are you?
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're...
Yep, she's Tremere.
You're the Nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
Let's see, what does that mean to you?
What is it to you if I am or am not?
What is... It's everything. I mean, it's... You! The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Sure.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so...
Goth.
The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
Nerd.
On. You should meet the new prince. Sophia's been around a while, and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on. Same plan as you, in case you missed that.
Okay, so she's working on, like, damage resistance drugs. Interesting.
Making potions.
Oh, wait, I thought that was the way. Where? Wait. Oh, just out the doors. Right, I came in through the vent.
Can you get in those elevators?
No, we're on the correct floor now.
Okay.
How the fuck did you go up 21 floors?
And what we need is answers.
There's no door.
Presumably the glass slides to the side or something?
Oh. Oh, this is the door. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
People look very old-fashioned with their tan suits.
Ooh.
Also old-fashioned, but in a different way.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
Well, let's say...
I am the Sega Nomad. Well, she said, like, who are you first?
Yeah.
So only one of these is a who, you know?
I mean, technically they're all. But yeah, let's be direct.
There are some who call me the Nomad. You may call me Fire.
The Nomad. Well, very good to meet you, Fire, and welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
just, yeah.
Please. Just fire will do perfectly.
Fire. Huh?
Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
This is the most honest answer. This is the most direct answer.
And you also might be interested in hearing the news.
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems peace just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Okay, well, we'll go with the obvious favor trading. I mean, if we're dealing with Ventru.
Right.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
I think we go with the first one. We need to show some spine. She is Ventru, but... She is the prince, so maybe...
Like, I doubt she would forgive you for threatening her. Just because, like she, you know, the Avenger, you know, they're so much on, like, you know, the good behaviors, right? Like the rules.
Yeah, fine. We'll give her this one.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
I don't know if we want to intrude like that.
But she would still appreciate you offering things, right?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Entitlement Weekly. 50 most daring business moguls of all time. Capitalist Circular. In interview with self-made magnate Campbell, I built my empire from nothing. All I had was gumption, grit, and a small loan of a few $1 million. Entrepreneur Extra. Sleep is for the dead. Advice from the founder of .Geo Futures.
That Campbell's the person who died 2 nights ago. The former prince.
Presumably the elevators are working again and we are allowed to leave now. Yes.
I still don't know how you got up 21 floors through the vents.
I mean, we did go up elevator shafts.
Not 21 floors worth.
We cleared like 3 or 4 floors per shaft. Maybe not 21 total, but a lot.
Oh, the snow looks harder than it did before. Maybe? Oh. Be right back.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Christmas again this year.
Oh my god, are we allowed? Is this... Are we allowed to go down to the pier? I mean, that's the wheel. Oh, of course we're not allowed to go there. Oh. Dang. My old stomping ground is that way. So yeah, we're not far. On like 1st, 2nd Avenue. I know what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be where Pike Place Brewery is, like right here in this building, except this intersection is supposed to be at the corner of Pike Place at 1st and,
I'm back.
I forget the name of it. 1st and Pike. My brain is soup.
Yum, soup.
Yeah. It's just weird. Like, there's this weird bit of hallucination. Like, you walk up on this and, like, this is what the corner of... Except for this... Yeah, this intersection is wrong, but this is what the corner of 1st and Pike looks like. Except it's not at 1st and Pike, because you're not allowed to go that far, because over there's the wheel, which is where the pier is. So Pike Place Market is just down that way and off to the left.
So far, what's your impression of the game?
I like the conversations. I just want there to be more of them. I also kind of want to have an open world if it's going to be an immersive sim, because so far, have we seen a single side quest? A single side character?
Yeah, like that. What is that in front of you right there? That's marked in purple. Like, I think that icon is similar to what you've seen sometimes on like the skill screen, or like the requirements of like how to buy the other skills. So like, is drinking her blood going to give you something special?
I think so. All I did is say hi to her, and she ran.
I just chased her.
Why?
I don't know.
Anarch. Right?
No, I think the guy just this means like he could fight you.
Oh. Because she was in a panicked state. So he went to alarm. Okay.
How am I supposed to get clients on a night like this? Wow. Amazing.
How would that be a masquerade violation? All I did is bolt.
Stop.
My impression so far is that like there's enough potential here that it is it seems like even more of a shame that they stripped out all the like mechanics of the game.
Fuck no.
Like the vibe and the atmosphere, like the music, like so much of this worked that for it to be so relatively empty as far as your ability to interact with it feels like a huge shame.
So this is messed up. Pioneer Square? Yeah, they're mixing imagery of like Pioneer Square and Belltown, and it's confusing the hell out of my brain.
You just gotta remember this is some kind of alternate reality, Seattle.
I know it is. It's just weird to have it be almost right, but not.
Hold on, I like that shop, the Grump Goth Anal shop. It's a funny name for it.
I just vaulted over a car. It's not that crazy. Okay, it is crazy.
A little bit, you know, the meter full, you know.
Yeah.
Those are really short mannequins? What? Like with the head size, it makes them look child-sized.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Open 24 hours. Although I suppose the snowstorm maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I think I agree with your sentiments. Like, there's enough here, like the vibe, the dialogues that exist. They're all really nice. Like, it seems fitting. It's just there isn't enough dialogue. There aren't enough characters to interact with. I mean, maybe we're still in the middle of some tutorial sequence. We just haven't unlocked the broader world. But if that's the case, this is a ridiculously long intro sequence before they cut us loose. At least give me a sandbox, a small starter sandbox like Santa Monica, where I'm allowed to take on side quests and, you know,
and,
make decisions.
The fact that like your combat is exclusively limited to punching and skills that you can only use like a little bit. Like, that's so fucking weird. Like, how do you strip down an RPG so far that there's not even an inventory? There's not even weapons. And, like, not even having, like, skill checks and conversations to let you, like, talk your way out of trouble? Like...
Hang on, and I think right there, you've hit something. I think I'd actually be okay with stripping out the combat as bare as it is right now. Because if you were to pad it out with those RPG stats and an in-depth dialogue system for making choices, you know, some Alpha Protocol, some Vampire the Masquerade, like some real character play, not just fighting, then I would be fine with this simplified combat, right? Like, combat is there, it's an option for violence, but I mean, otherwise, it's supposed to be a role-playing game. Please talk to people.
Right. It's like you want variety of your action in any game, pretty much. And this, like, the combat is extremely basic and repetitive because there's like so few actions you can take.
So many so there's so few verbs available to the player.
Right. And then they cut out any ability to even introduce some variety by talking your way past trouble or having alternate solutions.
Well, and my take is, that's where the disappointing thing is. This simplified combat would not bother me in the slightest if the primary focus of the game had been dialogue and decision-making, role-playing. Then I wouldn't care that this combat is so pared down, right? Because what does it matter? If the primary focus is 80% of the time you can talk your way through a problem, then the combat being subpar is, who cares? Also, this... I don't know why, but this looks really good to me for some reason, this shot. Like, almost
it's really
photorealistic.
Yeah, like the amount of effort has been put into like the lighting of like the fog from the snow. Like this all looks extremely realistic to me as somebody who lives in a snowy city.
Yeah, yeah.
Like this looks fucking dead on. It looks great.
Man, I'm from Michigan. I'm used to this. Is yeah. This is a light snow. Things are a little messy.
Yeah, but there's like so much work put into this, but very clearly like even more work that's been cut out of it. Like one of the things that I heard like for this is that the first developer for the game did a whole bunch of motion captures for feeding animations. Every different playable clan in combat and in stealth had a different set of feeding animations, all completely unique to like convey the character of the clans and the context of what you're doing. And apparently, every single one of those animations got lost at some point. And so, no matter what clan you are and no matter what you're doing, just every feeding animation is one of a couple of different like random variants. That's why like you've seen like the thing where like fire picks the person up and smashes their skull into the ground, like completely bafflingly in the middle of combat.
Yeah, I thought that should be like a Brewhaw exclusive one. A Tremere shouldn't be doing that, for goodness sake.
Exactly. Like, you should be, like, doing some kind of fucking, like, psychically pulling the blood out of them and into your mouth or something rather than even using your teeth.
Or just what my passive ability is. They disintegrate into dust. You could just give me a standard feeding animation, except as I'm feeding on them, they wither into dust. There you go.
Yeah.
The most boring stock animation, except Tremere's special feat is, by the time you're done feeding, the bodies evaporate. Like, great, cool. I still don't approve of the general way they approached combat and feeding, but but whatever. I can ignore it again if there was more in the dialogue, the role playing. Like right now, what am I doing? I'm walking around a city, but there's nothing for me to really interact with, no one for me to really talk to, no side quests for me to take on. And again, I don't know if it's because we're still in some kind of tutorial sequence or if there just isn't anything. And all we're going to be doing is running from main plot marker to main plot marker around this empty sandbox for the entirety of the game. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it turns into, because it's troubled development cycle.
Yeah, that's like as far as like it's like an open world, the like absolute like minimum deliverable product is an empty world where there's nothing to do. It just technically exists.
It's definitely great at setting atmosphere and tone. Like, this is really good. It's just, unfortunately, it feels so barren. And at that point, I don't even need it to exist. You could just fast travel me from plot point to plot. As neat as it may be. Wait, I thought this was our unit. We're not on the top floor? No, it's just open. We don't have a door. This must be a hallway. Muldoon. Oh. The sheriff wants to speak with us.
Like actual cop?
Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
I mean, the sheriff is an actual cop, remember? He works for the SPD.
Oh, right. He's a sheriff in the vampire metaphorical sense, but a sheriff in the literal human sense. I don't know how you could get away with that. Like, ABAB? ABAB?
Yeah. ABAB.
Assigned gender at birth? Assigned refrigerator at birth?
I have no idea.
I don't know what that drawing's supposed to be.
Why is there a bicycle in the shower?
Good question.
that, how do we call it here? It's been 4 hours, pretty much on the nose.
Yeah. That's your first 2 nights of Bloodlines 2 completed.
And we will quit right here. So next time we get to pick up with this sequence.
Okay.
All right. Well, this has been fun. I mean, I thought I'd be laughing more at the game, but I just feel kind of sorry.
Yeah, like there's more than enough potential visible here that it makes what is missing a tragedy.
Yeah, I went from a comedy to a tragedy.
Like, yeah, before tonight, I was hoping for a train wreck. I was hoping for something like entertainingly bad. I was hoping for a fucking big rigs over the road racing.
Yes, but that's not what we got.
Just like this is just really depressing.
Yeah,
Paradox.
It's like 90% of the way to greatness. It just needed someone from Paradox. Like Paradox knows how to make a good. They make these kind of like excellent games. All they had to do was send over a few devs to the Chinese room and tell them, "Hey, this is how you do an immersive sim, or at least this is how you do a role-playing game."
I can only imagine the Chinese room's role in this was not making new things.
It was stapling together everything from the last 7 years of development from 2 other studios, just gluing it together into a product and getting it out the door.
And like cutting out and patching over everything that isn't finished yet.
Yeah.
Because it'll take longer to finish it than remove it.
And that's the shame. Like I would not be surprised if there's a ton of game in this game that is just not actually accessible. It may not be shipped, but the assets are sitting, the Chinese room just has this mountain of assets and they needed to stitch something together. Here's 7 years of failed development history and 2 story rewrites.
There's probably going to be some really, really interesting YouTube videos made for just by people poking at files of this.
Of the stuff that came in.
Executive in like a hex editor reading the things. And yeah. Like, there's going to be so many hints of such fascinating things.
Yeah, like we're missing entire bundles of assets that it's referring to. Like, oh, this asset here or whatever. But what could have been. Yeah, I'm sure they cut a lot of it because the game's only 36 gigs. It is not some giant bloated game. So...
Yeah, 36 is pretty small for 2025.
Or a UE5 game too.
Yeah, lately, no, God, my principal drive is a 1 terabyte NVMe, and that feels so small these days.
Yeah, no, I'm used to most games being in the 50 to 80 range. Unless it's from software, then they still miraculously manage to stay in that 30 to 40 range somehow.
Yeah.
But
Dying Light 2 is 150, Stalker 2 is 150, Cyberpunk 2077 is 150.
Yeah, so I will give them that. They didn't bloat the game. So I'm not sure how much they'll be defined in terms of mining it for. But you can clearly see that this has been, at least so far, stitched together from what they could find. And it hurts because all of this is clearly crafted with love. All of it. They had most of the pieces. They just you're hemmed in by a small budget for new assets and also everything that's already in the toy box. Oh, yeah. I thought this would be more of a train wreck. I thought I'd be laughing more at it, but instead I just feel disappointed. Like, damn. There's so much potential here. And maybe if we're really lucky, Paradox will follow through. If the game's sales have been half decent, if they'll follow through with the Chinese room and give them the ability to patch in more content. That'd be nice.
Yeah. If they did a Bloodlines 2 definitive patch where oh hey, there's an inventory now.
Yeah.
Skills now, yeah. That'd be great.
Yeah, and that's not, I realize I'm pretty much just, it's not gonna happen realistically. Come on. Major game studios don't do that. But then again, Paradox is not your typical major publisher either.
Well, it's not completely unheard of. It's like the whole thing with Final Fantasy 14.
Or I would
the Realm Reborn, where they like
something more
like more than half the game.
Yeah, or something more contemporary. Cyberpunk 2077 went through a couple of major revisions in its gameplay mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into that. You know, like now they got installed, and like yeah, with that Intel upscaler, it looks and runs really surprisingly well based on the benchmark.
Yeah, can't wait to hear how it runs on the new card.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Stalker 2 will actually be playable instead of 5 frames per second.
All right, well, we'll pick this back up hopefully tomorrow again. I do want to see where this is going. I am interested.
Same blood time, same blood channel.
Yes. All right. For now, I'm going to get some dinner.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.